Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Hello? I'm still slippery like butter. Why is it doing this now? It's definitely my computer thinking too hard. Ow. Hello. You guys didn't hear it because I had my microphone off, but I actually screamed really loudly when you guys redeemed it. Gremel, congratulations on being Boop Champ today. You're the Boop Champ of the Endurance stream. Congrats. Oh, look at that. Hello. Am I ready? I don't feel ready. I'm still having computer troubles, as you guys are seeing right now at this very second. Was it like this on Tuesday? When I first streamed back? Was it like this on Tuesday? What have I done since Tuesday to make it lag like this? But yes, hello. Oh wait, let me restart the timer. And ready? 1, 2, 3. Chill. My stream is only on 1080 again. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you. I will. No, you don't have to give me gifts. You don't have to. No gifts. No gifts. No gifts. I was sorry, it took me a while to start up because it's like being attacked by cute little creatures. What was I saying? Oh, I was running around sporadically. I was trying to do some more tech setup and stuff, but it didn't work. So I had to give up on it. And then I had to go run to the store really quickly because I had to go get something for the cooking tonight. And then it was really weird, right? Because I went to the same grocery store that I went to before and I witnessed... Oh, Primo, thank you for the hydration station. I don't have a water right next to me right now, but... Oh. Time for the train to enter the tunnel. Oh no, Shadow's going to lose it. Am I gonna...
tea cakes!
Oh my god, you guys are redeeming it already.
Oh, tea cakes!
How do I say the E1? The E1? The E1 I4's 1997. Thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on the 2 months. Where am I?
Oh, tea cakes!
Ow! No! You're kicking me while I'm down. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Human decreased 100 brain cells.
Oh, tea cakes!
Where? I can't get up. I can't get up. I'm trying. Get up. Get up. Ow. Is this what you do? You make me small so you can beat me up. My CPU will crash 10 minutes into stream. What a nice view of a window. I know. Lovely window. This is extreme levels of scruff. Yeah, it is. Okay. Am I coast clear to get up here? Hello. Very much so. Thank you, Spoon, for Rub-a-Dub-Dub, for the gifted sub. You are the Wailord in the tub. Thank you, the one, I4's 1997. Thank you so much, Rub-a-Dub-Dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the Wailord in the tub. Greenwell, bless you. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. And then you guys did a hype train. What? Are we level 3? All of that became level 3. You guys are crazy. And Noodle. Ah, Rub-a-Dub-Dub. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh,
You are...
tea cakes.
Oh, you are the Wailord in the tub. Spoon. Rub-a-Dub-Dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the Wailord in the tub. Hello, chicken nuggets. You joined on Chaos? Yes. Yes, you did. I'm waiting for the whales to come get me on that one. Everything is chugging, it feels like. Everything's kind of chugging. But hello, welcome to Fox That Smiles Back. Welcome. This is probably going to be a full 24 hours of nothing but scuff, especially since for some reason my computer is chug-a-lugging when I don't think it should be, but okay. What did you do to your computer? I didn't do anything. Slow-mo time, I know. Everything's slow. It's trying to catch up. Will I even be able to game? Either 24-hour until PC-kun catches on fire. I don't know. What did I do on Tuesday? Tuesdays was fine. Did you sort out your storage? No. You're ready for what Chaos has to offer? Dial-up connection? I know. Let me take a look at my files again really quick. This PC? 14 gigabytes in Drive C. 1 terabyte free of Drive H. What does Drive C have in it? Nothing. But programs. Nothing but programs. That's what's in your Drive C. Aiko. Your C drive is crying. I've accidentally lived off of my C drive. This was when I had a laptop. My C drive being I think only I think I've had it run on like 11 megabytes before. It was like 15 megabytes and it would crash. It would just shut off. That my laptop would just not want to function. Which still no whales. I know, I'm waiting for it too. Do you think it could be Word? Some other streamer I watched had 1 gigabyte free on their C. Oh, it could be worse. Task Manager showed nothing. Something must be updating. Oh, you know what? I am installing games. I'm installing some of the games. Oh, that would explain it. Do you have anything open in the background? Let me take a look. Hello. Oh, what? Perhaps. Well, I was told to make sure that the games were installed, or at least some of the games. Maybe I should pause them. Also close Chrome. Damn it. There are some Chrome windows I do have to have open. Okay. What has me a little concerned is that right now So the games that it's trying to install is the Half-Life Alyx, but for whatever reason it just dipped. Like, it's not downloading anymore. So the ones that aren't installed is Half-Life Alyx, PUBG, and Ready or Not. Those are the ones that have not completed their download. If I press pause, will they go away? They have gone away.
Spoonful or the underscore immortal decreased 100 brain cells. Well, we're off to a good start.
Look, I'm closing all of my windows, all of my Chrome windows. I do have to mandatorily have 4 Chrome windows open. Well, I mean, technically I could close my Twitch window. I could close that. That one can go. So now I have VTS React, and then I have my trigger fire. Well, I guess I can close my trigger fire. Can I close? I can close my... Okay, I have minimized it down to VTS React and Marathon Timer. I'm using Marathon Timer. Thank you, Spoof. Bless you for the 100 brain cell bits. Also, when was the last time you updated your graphics drivers? October of last year. How often do they need to be updated? What do you mean? Doesn't know what? What? When do they... Was there an update? Oh, NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready Driver update is available. Allah! Can I open you? Can you update? Can you fix yourself? Oh, end stream and update them, please. Where am I? Update. Open. That's probably why her games aren't running smooth either. That's not true, because I updated them back in October and it still ran like garbage. But then you guys would be losing out on time if I end stream. Why? It's not opening. You should check for if they got updates like weekly. Weekly? They update weekly? The driver update is at the 2-hour mark. We gotta wait. If you restart stream, I think you get a second boob chan. That's true. My GeForce is opening ever so slowly, causing me to crash and freeze. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Check for updates. It isn't a set time for them. They don't update weekly, but that's when I check if they release the new driver or not. Do you think it could be the throwing system? It could be wonky sometimes. I don't think it's the throwing system just because I haven't had too many issues with it. Endurance stream at a time. Look. Downloading GeForce Game Ready driver. Or should I have clicked check for updates? Leave the C drive alone and stop throwing things? Why? Does throwing things cause things to pile up on the C drive? It's not an endurance thing for Beko. It's for her PC. No! You guys, you don't need to. Wait, why is... I am like, hello? I'm just resting my head here. Is it gonna download? if I'm streaming. It might not download if I'm streaming. It's saying 0 bytes transferring. I don't want to end stream! Spooky, hello! Welcome, Raiders! I'm off to a good start. My stream is very broken.
That guy fucked this guy, fucked the guy!
It's good to know that those still function. You weren't playing a game? What were you doing, Spooky? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Give me... Oh, it's thinking. It's retrying. Oh, it's got 80 kilobytes. It's got 80 kilobytes. The green bar has stopped. What happened to RimWorld? Oh, it's at 1 megabyte, guys. 1 megabyte. You're playing a God tier PS1 game called Jet Moto? Oh. I see, I see. That's a racing game, right? Jet Moto? Yeah. You get tired of RimWorld? Frustrated? Switch to a different game? RimWorld sounds hard. What's up, Mr. Chicken Nuggets? What's up? At least have only one thing downloading. Yeah. I stopped downloading the games. The heck did you just witness? It's a racing game. One of the best soundtracks. I remember you guys talking about it in the Discord. Hello, hello, potty no pot pop pot pot potty no pop potty potty. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. I apologize for the deep levels of scuff that is within my nature. It's at 440 megabytes out of 663 megabytes. I don't even know if I clicked on the right thing. I clicked on GeForce Game Ready driver, but I don't know if it's the same thing as check for update. What are you trying to open now? Oh, it's trying to open the NVIDIA control panel. You may not be conscious for all of the time. Just know I'm praying your PC survives these 24 hours. It won't at this rate. It'll work hard. It'll try. You're playing Apex while watching you right now if anyone wants to join. Did I eat? I haven't eaten yet, but I'm gonna be cooking in a little bit. I am really hungry because I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. But that's okay, I'm gonna be cooking. I figure it'll be okay. I'll be cooking. I'm gonna make food. But then so I went to the grocery store because the recipe that I'm using, it requires chicken broth, and I just moved here, so I don't have any supplies. So I had to go get chicken broth. And I went to that same grocery store that I went to before, and it was just like really weird because I don't know if that place is like a place to get picked up, like if that's the cool hip place to get picked up. But like as I was waiting in line to just check out at the register, there was a guy that was like talking to the woman in front of him, asking her age, and was just like trying to pick her up, and was just like, yeah, how old are you? Just like, oh, okay, I see. It's a common occurrence for this place for people to
Oh, tea cakes.
for people to be bold. Like, Your machine is your spirit, and your spirit is a machine. Pray, and your PC shall deliver. I shall pray really hard. Thank you. Spoon, rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Chicken broth equals burb tea. Hehehe, I like that. You're right. Just like, what is it? Coffee is bean juice. Oh god, more whales? No! Oh!
Tea cakes.
Oh god. Blah. 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 No. Blah. Slow drawn out whale death. It the whales have encapsulated the stream. Ugh. It's like stop motion, slow seeing my demise. If you put your hand near the exhaust fan on your PC, how warm is it? Where's the exhaust? The backside? Let's take a look. No. The answer is no. It's like room temperature. But I know my PC does generate a fair bit of heat, but it's kind of room temperature right now. It's not like hot or molten lava. Ah. But my computer does make things warm. It does make things warm. So like the air directly coming out of it is kind of chill. How do I feel about toasters? Toasters are alright. I don't have a toaster right now. Cook marshmallows on your PC exhaust fan? It's not that hot. It's not that hot. If you could go back in time and punch a single person, which person would you punch for maximum butterfly effect? Maximum butterfly effect, we say. I mean, theoretically, couldn't you just go back in time, find the first person in existence? Oh god. Huh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, tea cakes.
Boom, rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? Johnny, is that Muzak? Johnny Muzak? How are you doing? Welcome to the ultimate scuff. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. I'm not usually this level of scuff, but I guess I recently moved, and since then, everything's just been scuff McGuff McGee. The unsubbed are a rare breed here. Flinga. What? Flinga Greco Deco Echo Sacco Bacco Neco Zinga. Nice. No! Where is this one coming from? Oh god! Ah!
Tea cakes.
Wait, you're gifting it to stream element. Boom, rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub with the frick. Oh my god, Stream Elements has been subscribed for 2 months in a row? Who did that? Who did that? You punched yourself too? Yes, you go punch the first Homo sapien. Yeah, then punch him really hard, right? If you punch him really hard in the gonads, then no humans are ever born, and then nothing's ever happened. There you go. Streaming on Windows 95? Yes. Do it as a prank? Which one? Punching the first human? Punch some random person from ye old time, and if you happen to prevent them from meeting their future partner, you can change how millions of people's existence? Yeah, exactly. Punch the first human in existence. Punch them in the nads so that they're unable to reproduce, and then no humans are ever made after that human because they die out because one demon cat decided to punch them in the nads. End of story. That's ultimate chaos right there. I'm at 618 megabytes out of 660 megabytes for this GeForce Game Ready driver. Beko is a menace? You guys asked me for ultimate effectiveness. That's what you asked, and I answered. Ultimate effectiveness? Well, first human in ever existence. You would not be there to do that. Well, they gotta stop me first. They gotta stop me first. Obviously, I exist right now. And then after I punch them in the nads, then we'll see what happens. Because, you know, time travel. Hate time travel. Hate time travel. Time travel is like the worst thing ever to try to compute in one's head. World end speedrun? Yeah, exactly. Just go talk to the pot at the beginning of the game. And then it'll bring you to the apocalypse. GG. GG. Eventually there would be humans again because of evolution doing its thing. It might take a long time, but it's eventually evolve into people again. Yeah, but who says that we will evolve from monkeys this time? Maybe we'll evolve from cats. Maybe we'll evolve from cats. And then things will be different. Cat humanoids, there you go. I'm nearly real. Welcome. It's good that you're nearly real. Hello, is it? iDuct? Welcome, welcome. We're one wrong time travel away from having no good weeb content on the internet. Oh no. You did what to your what? Did what to my what? What did I do what to? I should be in jail? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I just say? We're on the wrong time travel away? That Beko will rule the world? Exactly. I mean, what? We have Beko model IRL Pog? Yes. What happens if we evolve from snakes? Oh, well, that'll be interesting. Then what? Well, snakes don't have legs. So we'll basically be like, is it Nagas? Nagas? Awa. Awa. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ah. Thank you, Cyber, for the 10 brain cell bits. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm a PNG streamer. Wah! I've devolved. Also, if you ever think you're about to do bad thing, if some time traveler doesn't come back to stop you, then how bad could it be? That's fair. But who says there will ever be time travel ever? Ever. Ever. Anyone want to join an Apex Owl? Naga Lamia, yes. If I was a snake, I'd put my eggs in my hair, inside your hair. How would they stay in there? Had to restart Twitch, Beko stream seized up on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My internet speed is fine. It's my computer that's dying on me. I can't have this happen. I don't want my computer to die. That costs money. What? Ah!
_the_ immortal decreased 100 brain cells. Boys, 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 boys.
Boys. Boys, 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 boys. Thank you, Spoon. Bless you for the 100 brain cell bits. Hair curlers. Oh, that's true. You could hair curler the eggs into your hair. That's true. That's true. Ow. Boys. Boys. Boys, boys, boys. Does she say it differently if you spell it boys? Like that boys and then spell it with the Y? Does she go boys? 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 I don't know. New PC dono stream. It's not supposed to be for me. It's not. Allie. Your PC is a toaster. I bet if you put an egg on it, it will fry. I don't think it's that hot. Thank you for the hydration pot. Potty? Ah, you! Ow!
I ducked mime and decreased 100 brain cells. Boys, girls, boys, girls.
Boys, girls, boys, girls. Thank you, iDuct, for the 100 brain cell bits. It's downloaded. It's downloaded 100%, but it's still thinking for some reason. Ah!
_the_ immortal decreased 100 brain cells. Boys, 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 boys.
Boys. Boys. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. If you do a 24-hour stream, remember to stretch and hydrate during it. It will be taxing on your body. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration station, Potty. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. I actually have 2 hydrations that I need to do, but I don't have a water next to me, but that's fine because I'll be heading into the kitchen in a little bit. Was it different? A little bit. She sounded more American. Streaming on a Nintendo GameCube? Of course. Of course. Unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. Let me see here. Where's my... Let me prepare. Because actually, we've got 7 minutes before I have to start the next segment. And hopefully that'll be a little bit more... It'll be a little bit better. Oh no.
I ducked mime and decreased 100 brain cells. I ate my nan, now I need to borrow a cat because I lost mine.
Thank you, iDuck. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. Praying you don't end up feeling low-key death because I know that staying up for extended periods of times can make you feel like schnapps. Oh, I'm definitely gonna feel like schnapps by the end of this. I definitely will. For sure, for sure. Okay. I'm definitely going to feel like utter schnapps, but that's okay. That's okay. I was super nervous starting this, right? I was super duper nervous. Cause I was just like, why am I nervous? It's just like a normal stream. It's a normal stream. There's no reason to be nervous. But for whatever reason, I was still nervous because it's making it into a huge event and stuff like that. New habitat, same old chair. I'm sorry. Rowdy, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi, as well as the stretch. I will go ahead and do that once. So that's 3 hydrations. I will do that once I start the next segment. This is not a normal stream. It is not. My chair, it's a good chair. I'm still waiting for that BU chair. That one chair that I showed you guys. I'm still waiting for that. They're still in production and everything. Where am I at here? 94%? Oh god, I see that whale.
Ow, tea cakes.
Ow. Thank you, Spoon. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Just remember to drink and stretch and get up and walk about and snap. Okay. It's trying to install now.
Brain cells. Once I farted and my liver came out. I wonder if it's worth eating some days.
Oh my. Thank you, iDuct, for the 100 brain cell bits. Wow. What is that? Oh my god.
Immortal decreased 100 brain cells. A rofil train goes titched woo 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 titched stitched.
Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! PowerPoint Beko. Yes. Yes. It's okay, it's okay. I'm experimenting with a new skill, which takes a lot of demon energy. So it's going to be different. If I could just set myself up right here. Stop motion Beko. Ow. So sad, my team sucked. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe a lower bit rate? How do I do that? Oh, I'd have to stop streaming in order to do that, wouldn't I? Okay. I'm not Lord's cat or the shadow puppet Beko. Let's hope we don't descend to silent film Beko when then puppet show Beko. No, I sure hope not. I don't think so though. Okay. Ah. For real, it would be better to fix the frame rate before continuing, because if you get a hype train, it would be bad for new viewer retention. Okay, what's the bit rate that I should set it to? What's the bit rate I should set it to? What is my bit rate now? Where do I check? Output. If I'm reading this correctly, on the output window, the bit rate is 2500 kbps. You've missed so much. Hi, Shadow. Have no idea. That depends on what's causing model lag. 4. Spoonf also, as a mod, you do have access to the stream dungeon, just so you know, for your reference. I'm sure that will come in handy. Hi, Shadow. Are you off the train now? What's the bit rate? I have it set to 2500 kilobytes per second. I think, if I'm looking at this correctly. Output. Two stations away. I'm scared to change anything because I know anytime I change anything, it's on rate control CBR. Rate control CBR, bit rate 2500 kilobytes per second, keyframe interval 2, CPU usage preset very fast. For some reason, a tunnel under the river has a 4G signal. Nice! Very nice. I don't know what to change this to. Oh. What bitrate to set OBS for streaming? I hate looking this up because I've had to look at it multiple times. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, good night, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Blah, blah. Configure general settings, blah. Custom stream, setup encoder, blah. Blah. Audio bitrate. Output settings. Oh. By default, simple. Okay. When using your output mode, you only need to focus on the video bitrate. You can select higher video quality if you choose. Our suggested video bitrate settings for different resolutions include resolution. Should I do 640 resolution? Low definition 854. Hope my PC doesn't die. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Dream of BBQ dipping sauce. You're gonna go buy some? I'm jealous. It's okay. I'm gonna be cooking here in a little bit. Where am I? So this should be, if I'm understanding this, this should be 800. 800? I hate changing this. I hate changing this. Okay, 800. Audio bitrate. Apply. Oh, is that a little better? That's a little better, right? Awawa? That feels a little better. We're lowering it down, so the next tier for low is 350. Let's apply. There we go. Hello? Is that a little better? It's not gonna let me rescale the output. Uh, 340 is the lowest it recommends. Dip one in honey mustard for you. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna start the next segment. Give me a second here. Let me see, let me see. So... I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. And if I should... If I should try to keep the model up on screen, or if I should change to PNG. Oh. Because I can technically... Why didn't you already eat? Because it's gonna be part of my segment. It's part of my segment. I figured it would be cool. A cool way to experiment and test it out. Not even a little snack? No. No. I was too distracted. We had... Pardon. Okay. There you go. Not that anyone can see. Oh crap! Do I have a deke counter? Do I have a deke counter? Gonna make Spoon do a daily by meal wellness check, it seems. I was just thinking, hey, I'm gonna be cooking. Look, I'm gonna be cooking. It's like 7, right? So I'll be doing that. Am I making a soup? No. I'm making pasta. I'm gonna make a really simple, quick, dump and bake chicken Alfredo pasta, but the only issue is, I just took a look at I just took a look at my oven. I have no idea how to use this oven. I have no idea how to use this oven. So I'm a little concerned, I guess. There's no like, I guess maybe I've been spoiled by having a digital oven. There's no digital readout on this oven. Well, because I don't know how to set the temperature. There's no way for me to tell it, hey, 350 degrees, please set. I've yet to be defeated by an oven. Let me add it. It's analog, and you don't. What do you mean I don't? She's going to burn the house down? It's on the top? What do you mean? It's a dial. Yeah, it is a dial, but there's no numbers. How do I know? How do I know what temperature? Guess you're not eating? No, I've got a backup plan, I think. I think I have a backup plan. Swoop is at a loss. Turn on oven. Bake food. Question mark. Profit. But temperature. It's just gonna be like, hey, I get hot. Hey, oven, I get hot. I get hot. What hot? How hot? How hot do you get? Don't matter. I get hot. Oven gets hot. Oh god.
Tea cakes.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. You probably have to turn the oven on first, then turn the dial to set the temp. Do you not have a baking thermometer? I do not. Beko's on. Okay, I've added a deke counter. Get booped on? You believe in me. I've used to pilot light ovens that you had to manually light. If our oven doesn't burn down the house, then it will be your computer. Either Spooky or Spoon can help. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and start the next section. Analog is superior. Listen, if I can't figure out my oven, my microwave doubles as a convectional oven, and I think I can figure that out. So we'll do the convectional oven in an emergency. Needs a baking thermometer if the dial prints worn away. Oh. Waiting for 20 McNuggets, medium fries, and the McChicken. Hello! Oh. Okay. I think to save on my computer, I will go PNG. So, let's go here. If my computer will allow me. Why is McCracken a suggestion for McChicken on the keyboard? Hadn't noticed? I noticed. Oh god. What is that? What is going on outside? Why? Why? Why you do this? Stop.
Oh, tea cakes.
Oh god, it's gonna do its thing again. Alrighty. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, tea cakes. Oh, tea cakes.
Can everyone hear me? Hello?
Oh, tea cakes.
メッセージをお願いします。
Serial number would be so?
Oh, tea cakes.
メッセージをお願いします。
Echo, also super low quality. I'm sorry. I'm using earbud. What's the make and model of the
I got
oven?
mine
We
and
can
decreased 100
find an
brain cells.
image
Once
of
I farted and my
its
liver came
original
out, I wonder
dials and
if it's
maybe you
worth
can
eating some
guesstimate.
days.
Oh, tea cakes.
Bit of an echo. Okay. I'm trying to think the best way to go about this. Beko sounds distant. Hello? 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 Oh, hello? Test. Test,
メッ
test,
セージをお
test,
願い
test,
しま
test.
す。
Sounds like you were at the drive-thru for my McDonald's order. Hello! I would like to take... Oh, sorry. Hello, 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 hello. Test, 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 test. Would like? I'm 50. Xbox mic? We're now on a phone call, yes. You aren't hearing any slurs yet. It's not that kind of stream. Oops. Oh god. Lightfoot fell asleep. Welcome to Beko Donald's. Can we take your order? OMG, you reminded me of the fast food rockers. Ow. Revert to Xbox Live Days. As I walk home, I see homes with packages outside the door, and I'm not heartless to steal them. Well, good. Good. Don't do that. Uh, authenticator. I got this. I know what an authenticator is. I think. If I stole them, Becca would be angry. Exactly. You want a number 9? Would you like some shake with that? Oops. 8. One, 7. Submit. Perfect. Continue. No. Yes. Go. Yes. Well, my channel. What flavor of milkshake? What flavor would you like? If you did the heckin' steal, Becca would do a heckin' bonk. Peanut butter fudge. Ugh, peanut butter. Okay, okay. I see. I see what we're working with. I see. Okay, let's see. Uh, Studio. Apologies for the scuff. Ella. Mint chocolate chips, sea salt caramel milkshake. I can get behind a caramel milkshake. Liga. Ow! I didn't do it. Wait, if I do this on big. No, no, no. Small? Or big? Since I have this on. Oh, I had it on lunch. That's what I did. Okay. Okay. Hello. Would you have banned me if you stole the package? I would be deeply disappointed. Vanilla really hits the spot sometime. I'm so embarrassed. Beko is real, dun dun dun. Spoon would. And then Beko would tell Spoon to unban. No criminals allowed, exactly. So this is I'm transcending another dimensional plane, guys. So I don't have a lot in my kitchen. So we're going with a really, really simple dish, guys. This is just a dump and bake, as it says, as I've mentioned. So it's going to be really, really boring, but it's something good to start out with. Let's put you up here so that I can see what I'm doing with. It's a microwave. Yeah, yeah. So this is my microwave. This is the microwave slash air fryer slash convectional oven. And then this is my how do you say? Instant pot. I have picked this Ninja brand because it is also air fryer. Also air fryer. Uh so small. What do you mean so small? You can't say that. Everything looks small. Do you even have air fryer? I do. I've got two variations. So I've got some variety. Let's point this down a little more. Careful with mirrors and reflective surfaces. Yes, I thought about that now, just now. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's pull up my recipe. So we're making this guy right here. This is dump and bake chicken Alfredo pasta casserole. I said maybe to the shake because I thought you were going to tell me to shake your butt. Then I was going to have to throw it back and I have a bad back. Only shake what your mama gave you. Don't shake what anyone else's mama didn't give you. That is all. Once again, I apologize for the audio. I'm experimenting with this. Eventually, hopefully, I will learn different ways to improve this. Like what? Shake what your mama gave you. Don't shake what other mamas didn't give you. What's wrong with that? Oh, this is my oven. So you guys were asking about it. So like, okay, so that's light. This is light, and then this. Oh, there is temperatures. Oh, okay, there are temperatures on there. Okay. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. We're in good standing. Cute socks. Oh no. Oh no. They're Hello Kitty socks. They're little Hello Kitty socks. Uh, I was debating wearing uh thigh high. Like I have purple thigh highs, which is what like I'm designing my next outfit to be, but I'm just like I haven't released that outfit anyway, so you guys wouldn't understand. What does that even mean? It means what I mean it to mean. If Becca showed her face, we'll protect like those guys in the train in Spider-Man after Peter's face is revealed. Aww! Sees Knob, Beko panics, doesn't even try to use Knob. I was just like, there's no digital reading. Pretend you saw nothing. Saw what? Purple thigh highs would cause critical damage to chat. Eventually, once I release the new outfit design, and then I'll when I do these sorry, I'm like shaking way too much. Uh I shouldn't laugh. That's what's causing it to wobble. Okay, here we go. Oh crap, I don't have foil. Do I have foil? Wait, do I have foil? Oh, I do have foil. Oh, I do have foil. Okay, this is good. See, so this is my kitchen. So this is a hydrangea plant. It's going to die. This is AC unit. This is kitchen table that I still need to fix up. I need to wash all of those. That's why they're there, because I need to wash it. And this is what is butter? Okay. In large dish or in separate bowl, toss together uncooked pasta, Alfredo sauce, chicken stock. I'll take critical damage. Thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. Can I have a plate foiled again? It looks sad. It does look a little sad. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Beckle hands. Beckle hands right there. You get to see my little sausages. Put a kebab stick in the hydrangea. What's that going to do? So let's see. We've got some roasted garlic parmesan prego. And one of these is a pasta. We've got some elbow macaronis. That is what we will use. More like broiled egg. How much is it asking? What's the actual make ahead storage? Blah blah. You can pull out the kebab stick to see if you need water. Oh, see, I got this pot thingy, and it's supposed to be self-watering. Like I can just put water. Wait, there, it's got this little nozzle thing, and I could fill it with water, and it's supposed to be self-watering, but I'm too scared to pull it out and replant it, and I would need more soil. I'm too scared that I'm just gonna like ruin it. Pot thingy. Okay, let's see here. I'm hungry. 16 ounces. Are you 16 ounces? You are 16 ounces, so you are all going in there. Let's open you up. So, plants are hardy. Hydrangeas can take a lot of abuse. They haven't seen my kind of abuse. It's gonna die. Okay. Just like that. That's why they're beginner flowers. Oh, okay, that's good. I picked it because I remember hearing about them being able to change colors, and I thought that was kind of cool. All your plants die. Oh no, that's not good. What? 22 ounce of Alfredo sauce. What are you? Uh-oh, this is 14 ounces. Uh-oh, 14 ounces. 22 ounces. Or 1 1/2 15 ounce. 1 1/2. So I need to open the other one. More. Prego. Why are you dying on the inside, Clutch? Are you making fun of me? Stay away from Spoon's shrubbery. I need to be educated on it. I need some education. Pantry reveal. Oh, and then every time it's sad. Spooky's the go-to spoons and amateur comparison. Spooky has called you horny before, but I'm saying so compared to the love to their love of thighs. Oh, welcome home, Shadow. Keep the horny to a minimum. Just want some play. And I'm gonna quickly mute myself because I don't know how loud the water is gonna be. Okay, hello. I saw all that meat. You got yourself a new laptop? Let's go. Thighs are safe for work if you ain't creepy. Just kidding. Wash hands is appreciated. Yeah. PG stream. Keep them in line. Cleanliness. Let's go. Okay, let's see. 1.5. I really don't want to do 1.5. Can't it just be one? Can't we just do one? Because, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shake. Maybe I should just do one as opposed to 1.5. Because I don't know how much this dish can take. There was soap. I can do two. Do two of these. That'll be too much. That'll be way too much. Do four porch pirates, and then that wants 3 cups of the chicken stock. Is this a cup? Are you a cup? This is 1 cup. Okay. I don't have a liquid measuring yet. How's your night going? Mine is awesome. Could have been better. Uh, run you over with my. No, you don't need to be run over with a gaming chair. What? Oh, thank you. What? Never accuse Beko of not washing her hands. Shake it, don't break it. Hello. Hello, Sim. How are you doing? I'm just attempting to cook. Spoon's brain. Food, yes. Yes, food. When you get back on the comp, you should switch tags from. Oh! Oh, there's a cooking tag, isn't there? Oh my god, give me a Milla. Oh, I hope that didn't break that. Or actually, Spoon. Spoon can change my tag. Spoon, change my tag. Spoon can change my tag. Spoon, change it to cooking. There's cooking. I do it, Spoon. Nice, go Spoon. Now I'm gonna just utilize Spoon. Doesn't know how to change tag. If you're in mod view, it's just like as if you're doing it to your own channel. You just do it underneath the never taught spoon. You just do it underneath the like where it shows the stream. Yeah. Let me know if you have issues with that. And I'll head back to the computer. Oh, preheat oven. So preheat oven to 425 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. So for sure, let's check because I've never used this before. Okay. Nothing is in there that needs to be taken out. And then so 425. So it's four, what, around here? A little bit. Like in between the line and the 400? Okay. Are the rails clean? What rails? Give me a second to take a pic of the McDonald's. Okay. Let me know if you are able to change that phone. Need to charge my phone because it's critically low. Yes. Definitely charge phone. Oven is on. In large baking dish, stir together uncooked pasta, Alfredo sauce, chicken stock, chicken, and garlic. Cover tightly, aluminum foil, bake 30 minutes. Chicken. Mark, I will have to use this. Nice. 420, blaze it. Of the oven, the grills. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, if they dirty, the gunk can burn and make stuff smell slash taste bad. Hmm. I hope it's like just brand new. I believed in Spimp and he let me down. Spimp use Google. You can pull them out. I can pull the grills out. I don't want to wash the grills. I'm really sensitive to heat. It's already super hot. Super hot. Super hot. They look clean. Is it here? Is it? Ah, you still Googling it? I can change it. I can walk over there right now if you want me to, Spoon. Don't burn your chicken Alfredo. Keep safe. Yes. Just let me know, Spoon. And I can just walk over there right now. Right now, right now. Mm, I still don't know if I should use just the one can or two. Spunk must learn. It's underneath, so if you're in the mod view, And then you see my stream window? It's just right below there, and there should be a little pencil thingy. I think I'll just use one. I think I only just want to use one. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Make extra food for later. This will make a lot of food. Oh, yes. Cute little plastic spoon. Okay. So Alfredo sauce. Blit, 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 blit. So Becca, if you could be part of any fictional setting, which one would you choose? What kind of fictional setting are we talking about? Like, are you asking, oh, if I could be part of like vampires, werewolves, or like are we talking like fantasy, like Lord of the Rings? Or am I picking like an IP and saying what I would like to be a part of? Anyone. Okay, so you know how like a lot of people, a lot of anime nerds at one point in time have done like a Kamehameha, right? Where you're like, if you just kind of wish you could do a Kamehameha at one point in time, like peak nerd, peak anime nerd, as if you want to do a Kamehameha. For me, it's gonna sound so stupid. The anime power that I wish was real was to be able to animate paper. So like one of my favorite animes was this OVA called Read or Die. And I really like that. And so like my nerd uh held up paper and I was just like, I wish I could animate this. Like thinking really hard about it and being like, read or die. Yes, yes. Really good. I really like Read or Die. First, we are called weebs, and second, everyone has tried. This is uh paper towel. Paper towel. Where did I put my paper towels? Wait, where do my paper towels exist? Where did I put them? Oh no. Did I put them in here? I remember seeing them recently. Oh, I forgot. They're down here. Gosh, darn it. You were here all along. Image is dead. Yeah, I turned off the video so that you guys don't know the layout of my dwelling place while I perused around. Chalk zone. I'm not seeing the pencil next to the title, only a pencil in the lower left that brings up widgets. I always thought the OVA slash manga was cool. Have you ever watched? Yes, I watched Reader Die to TV. I did. Let me really quickly, I'm gonna turn this off again. And I'm gonna change it to cooking. Um, I liked, so I really liked the OVA, and then I watched the TV. Okay, let's see. And I really liked Anita. I would have her fighting style, I think. If I'm completely nerding out, I would have Anita's fighting style. Hmm. I hate how long it takes for it to load. I hate how long it takes for it to load. Cooking. Uh-oh, there's Cooking Simulator. Oh no, which one do I pick? Cooking Fever, Cooking Trip? Is it cooking or is it food? Food and drink? Food and drink? I'll do food and drink. Because I think that's what there's the other cooking YouTuber uses, right? Food and drink. There we go. Is it cooking or is it food? Food and drink? Food and drink? I'll do food and drink. Because I think that's what there's the other cooking YouTuber uses, right? Food and drink. There we go. Is it cooking or is it food? I remember a show on PBS where kids had powers to change letters on print and add words to everything. Gonna ask Chia to send me a screenshot or something of where it is. We'll be able to change tags moving forward. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Anita was great. I always thought Maggie was cool in her style with her familiars. Yes, they were all creature life. And they were all like one third the power of what's her name? Yomiko? Yeah. Anita was great. I always thought Maggie was cool in her style
3 cups
with her
chicken
familiars.
stock.
Yes. They were all creature life.
Okay.
And they were all like one third the power of Oh, I need to hydrate. That's right. Also echo. Am I still echoing right now?
I do all hydrations.
Uh,
Let's not shove it in my fridge.
oh, I need to hydrate. That's right.
I
Also
have
echo.
got
Am I still
this
echoing right
berry
now?
blast.
I do all hydrations.
There is echo like 20 seconds after you speak and it keeps repeating. Oh, right now it does. Hold on.
Oh, I need to hydrate. That's right.
I
Also
have
echo.
got
Am I still
this
echoing right
berry
now?
blast.
I do all hydrations.
There is echo like 20 seconds after you speak and it keeps repeating. Oh, right now it does. Hold on.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Test, test, test.
I have got this berry blast. There is echo like 20 seconds after you speak and it keeps repeating. Oh, right now it does. Hold on.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Test, test, test. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Test, test, test. Hello, is that better? Battery too low to flash? For flash? Oh, can I? Can I do? Hello, is that better? Flashlight camera! Battery too low to flash? For Flashlight camera! Can I do? Am I still echoing though?
Flashlight camera.
I think that's so funny that I've got a headlight.
Flashlight camera.
Okay. Am I still echoing though?
Flashlight camera.
Still echoing.
I think it's
Echo.
so funny that I've got a headlight.
With about 15 seconds delay. Was it doing that before? Still echoing. Echo.
It's so funny that I've got a headlight.
With about 15 seconds delay.
メッセージをお願
Was
い
it
します
doing that before? Still echoing. Echo. With about 15 seconds delay.
メッセージをお
Was
願い
it
します
doing that before? I figured it out. It's because I had opened my own channel to change the category and then I didn't mute. I didn't mute. Okay. So 3 cups. 3 cups. Yeah, it was because I had my channel open. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for letting me know. I'm sorry if it was obnoxious for you guys. So that's 1. Oh crap. I should have done it in the jar. Oh wait, I can still do it in the jar. So I want to get, so there's still like sauce in there and I want to get all of it. Spoon didn't hear if Beko answered his question. Does Spoon have the editor rule? Because if not, Spoon cannot change tags. How do I, is there a difference? Is there a difference? I thought mod was just all of it, isn't it? No problem. Part of the stream. Can you add some background music on a low volume to add some atmosphere? Yes, I could. Let's add that. I'll do it next time I go to the computer though. I mean, unless you really want me to. All the Google results say you have to have an editor rule. Background. Oh, background music would be nice. Okay, I only have the one background music. Let me add that. Just remember, I'm at 1 cup. Don't let me forget. Is that music? Is that enough? What kind of music? I just used my usual jingle. I could, oh, you know what?
Oh, I could use Stream Beats, but I didn't want to open Spotify because that would make it think a lot. We'll do the jingle just for now, and then when I do the bug out bag, we will change to Stream Beats so that you guys aren't driven crazy by the same melody over and over again. There's a lot of fun music to discover in the site being an old platform. A little bit lower so it won't interfere with you. Oh, okay. I lowered it already, but I guess I'll lower it some more. And if that's the case, then might as well switch to Stream Beats. I can do lo-fi. Okay, that's 3 cups. Don't let me add any more when I come back because I have a really bad memory. So give me 1 second. Let's go. Add different music. Hi Bree, how are you doing? I apologize for the audio quality. What is this? It wants to restart. It wants to restart the computer. The GeForce experience has finished installing. Would you like to restart? Restart later, please. Where am I? Oh, right, Spotify. Cherry Soda. That sounds like a fun album. Is that too loud? Can you hear that? Next time I have a tripod and a little light so you can do this without having to hold the camera. That's true, but I mean, I could technically just leave my phone there if I wanted to. I guess I could just leave my phone there. In my head, I was just like, I don't want to have a super duper long cable for a webcam that reaches all the way to the kitchen. That's good. Use GoPro. It's a little creepy. I can't hear the music, unfortunately. I'm not able to hear the music. I'll lower it just a smidge. There you go. Okay. Okay. Like a cheap camera. I'm drunk? Don't take my suggestions too seriously. Okay. What are you drinking? Okay. What do we got? Unfixed pasta. Uh-oh. I'm taking too long. The pasta's starting to absorb it. Chicken. Garlic. Cover tightly. Ah! It took too long. It's soaking too long. I should have done this a lot faster. Ayo. Okay, mix. Where is can opener? Is it in here? Is there a can opener in here? Can opener. Can opener. Hello? Can open it? Can open this. Okay. Oh, I don't like you as a can opener. Okay, yeah, better. Doing that. You got this. Did I hydrate? Oh crap. Stares at the bottled drink that I brought out. I will put this in the oven and then I will be free and available to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me though. Bring it to it. Come to Brazil? Why? Remember to season your dish. We've got some nice garlic powder. Mmm. Put a little bit in there, or a lot of bit. Chicken and garlic. I don't have garlic, so we're just gonna rely on that garlic powder. Hopefully that will suffice. Who asked for you to dip nuggets in mustard? And then I think I have, so this is lemon pepper. I don't have regular pepper, but this should be alright. Oh god, that's a lot. That should be fine. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. Finally sees what you're talking about. So many Peeps colors are different from Spoon's PC. Window on his phone. The lamb sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? There. No more of that. Let's not get too crazy. Okay. I can't tell if the oven is preheated. There's no like ding indicator or anything like that. I'm going to trust that it's preheated at this point, right? Surely it must be preheated at this point, especially since my noodles are starting to soak up the sauce. Where am I gonna find the lamb sauce? You better find the lamb sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? Lemon pepper and creamy sauce. Does that not work together? Is that not, that's not something that works together? Oh no. I don't have regular pepper. What about dill? That's the only other seasoning I have. So these are the only seasonings that I have right now. I have dill. I have dill with dill work. Or I have this. I got some original Creole. Creole? Marsh. Would that work? Not really, but go with it. And then last but not least, we could always just add more garlic powder. That's good at least? What? The Creole? The dill? What am I adding to accentuate this dish? The dill. You say yes, you have to specify. Oh, not the dill. The Creole? Beko's kitchen. Computer witness. What's wrong with my kitchen? Not the dill. Yes. You keep saying yes, but name a spice. Name a seasoning. Don't just say yes. There's a delay, so I don't know which one you're saying yes to. You added honey mustard on the mobile order and they gave you hot mustard. The smell is too strong. They obviously wanted you to have some hotness in your life. They're trying to give you a message. Creole. Add the Creole. Okay. Okay, we've got some Creole. We'll add just a dash of Creole. Just, oh wait, how do I open this? Okay. Ah! That works. That works. That works. What's your experience with condensed milk and pressure cookers? I don't think I've ever had to put condensed milk in pressure cookers. What happens to them? Not a lot, not too much, because this is like, what does this taste like? It's like paprika? What's in this? Ingredients: salt, red pepper, black pepper, chili powder, salt, garlic powder, dehydrated garlic, silicone dioxide, anti-caking agent. And that's it. So literally all I'm adding is just red pepper and chili powder. That's what that's what I just added. Toss it, you did? Just take a pinch out. Don't try and pour. Oh no. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll mix that right in there. Wipe the nugget with a napkin. Bathe it in BBQ. Don't cut your hands, Beko. I didn't. That was a spoon. Spoon's Creole always dumps out when he tries to pour. My camera is scuffed. I'm sorry. Is it that bad? Mix and toss. Toss it in the oven. Okay, so I think that's enough mixing. So we can put it in the oven. Oh gosh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Oh, you're hot. You're so hot. Okay. Hello, Mr. Oven. Oh wait, it needs foil. Right? Uncover? Yeah. Oh crap. Okay. Keep the heat in. Keep the heat in. There we go. Put some foil on it. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? Achoo. How are you holding the camera? With my mind. It's like 144p bad. I'm sorry. Is it really that bad? Is there any way for me to change the settings or options? I don't think there's any way for me to change the settings at all. It's strapped to my hand. Now back up. Make sure to use those funny hieroglyphics around the... It's preset. It's preset. So it should be heating up, but it's not going to tell me if it's there. It's not going to tell me if it's at 425. Okay. 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 It's 480 at the worst. Oh no. I said head Beko, not hand. Oh. 144p gang, represent. Represent. Everything's gonna be super stressed about this stream, guys. That's sad. There you go. Okay, now we can put it in. Okay, here we go. Put it down.
Get the mitts because I'm a Bobby to heat. Tiny oven. Oh, God. Hot. Hot. That's good enough. Huh? Sorry. Apologies. 24 hours of beautiful stuff. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more high quality content for you guys. Shouldn't take more than 10 to 15 minutes. Are you letting us watch you sleep? I am not sleeping, Ash. I'm not. This is not a sleep stream. This is an endurance stream, Ash. There would be no endurance if I slept. That would not be entertainment for you guys. Oh, set the timer. That's right. Okay, so bake for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Clock. Timer. 30 minutes. Okay, what are the next steps? Let's see. Thank you, Godzilla. Don't apologize if you love this stuff. Let's see here. It says cover tightly, but it's kind of loosely on there. Uncover, give pasta a good stir. At this point, you should check the pasta to make sure that it's al dente. Firm, but with a tender bite. 30 minutes. However, some readers have noted it requires 10 or 15 minutes longer. Just uncover the dish to the oven, blah, blah, blah. Move on to the next step. Then mozzarella and garnish with freshly grated Parmesan or fresh chopped herbs if desired. Okay, mozzarella. There was something else I was going to add to it. I forgot what it was. Oh, I have spinach. I can add spinach to this. That'll be good. There. Next step, don't die. Beko soak the firm out of it. I know, I took too long. I took too long. Al dente. We are making pasta wet. It is dump and bake chicken Alfredo pasta. Pasta Beko. Oops. Put that there. Okay. Oh, right, my freaking hydrations. Okay. When you are done, can you do a chef kiss? Yes. A little bit of red pepper flakes? No. I don't have any red pepper flakes. Wash your dishes. Keep your station clear. Yes. I might as well. I will wash and I will finish this off. That goes in the fridge, right? And I didn't open the second one. Hopefully it'll turn out alright. Clean as you go. How about a chef's kiss towards chat? Mwah. Wow. The messier the cook, the better the cook. Oh, blah, blah. Walking backwards to not show us the wall. Listen. I'm trying my best to obscure my dwelling layouts. Room reveal one. Let's turn this over.
I will wash it then. Beko tile choice reveal when? What tile? Which tile? Tile of what? What's wrong? What is that thing? Masonry tiles. Oh, I don't know. I didn't have anything, right? So like the only thing I owned dish-wise was my collection of teapots and my tiny miso bowls. And that's the only thing that like I own kitchen-wise. So then I had to go buy a bunch of dishware, and I couldn't decide what dishware I wanted. So I just went and I got some purple cheap plastic dishware stuff because they're supposed to be unbreakable. So like I don't have to worry about being clumsy and dropping them on the floor and them breaking. Of course, Becca just had teapot. A home? No, it's a rental. It's a rental. Nothing I didn't use. I mean, I just used it to stab the Creole. I wish I had a home. I'd like to have a home. Owning a home would be nice. Then I don't have to worry about having to leave or move because rent goes up. Saving up for the down payment's really hard though. That's the sucky thing. Saving up, there's always something that comes along, right? Like I was kind of okay, and I had paid off a bunch of like I had paid off a bunch of my debt, and then the move, the relocation again set me back a little. Ah! Thank you, Spoon, for the 100 brain cells bid. That's the millennial Zoomer dream. Yeah, expensive housing boom. Can my hands get in here? Oh, just barely. Just barely. My hands will probably get stuck in here. And then rest of the stream, jar hand. With certain loans, you don't need the standard 20%. You'd only need 5% down, if not less. Yeah, I looked into a couple of those, and I know for like first homeowners, sometimes you don't need anything for first homeowners, but it was all really confusing because I guess I wish I had someone to kind of help me with it. So I'm just gonna compile a list of all the funds. What fun? That's just said hand sausages, but they're tiny Viennas. No, Viennas are still sausages though. Viennas are still sausages. Oh, itty bitty finners, thingies. I qualify for the 0% interest home loans. I wish I could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I do now. It's hard to say. Fingers too small, but perfect for hand holding. Listen, guys. Listen. Mortgage shopping is a real chore, though. Yeah. The Beko funds. Lewd. What's lewd? Let me show you. So while we're here and while we're waiting, where are we at on the timer? Let's take a look at the timer. So we're at 20 minutes on the timer. So I can show you my collection. So like I just got these dishes. Oh, let me close this. I can see what's going on the screen. So originally these were the only things that I had. I just had like these bowls. These are like the only dishware that I owned. And then I got these purple things, which are supposed to be like indestructible, which is fine. I don't need anything too fancy. I'm pretty low. And then up there are some of my dish sets that I have. These are like the only things that I have. So I have little pusheen. This is really weird. It's not super practical because it actually kind of leaks when used. And then a friend gave me this. These are cute. They're card captor cups, but they don't have normal handles. They have wings for handles. But my friend knew that I really like card captors, so they gave me this. And it's super duper cute. Hand holding lewd. Vienna sausages, spam ham, and bologna are the meats that keep a broke person alive. And hot dogs. Hot dog. Your spice repertoire makes me sad. Listen, Spooky, I haven't gone shopping yet. You haven't seen like my spices, what I used to have for spices. I used to have a crap ton. I used to be like friggin' filled up with a bunch of spices. I haven't gone yet because spices are kind of expensive. So I just got like the really basic minimum, like the most minimum that I can get. But I would have a lot of spices. Spices are expensive though. Who cares if it leaks? It's Pusheen. You're super duper. Thank you. Agony. Spoomp isn't much better right now. Imagine not having. I know. I wish I had paprika. I have this cup, which I don't remember where I got this. It's a Korean mug, but I like it because it comes with its own spoon, and I think that's really cute. I like that it comes with its own spoon. And then I have another Pusheen mug. And the reason why I have so many Pusheen is because I subscribe to the Pusheen box. So I do get like the quarterly boxes. Oops. And I think I have 2 boxes that I haven't opened because I didn't want to open them while I was elsewhere. Look at y'all. Camp Pusheen. Didn't even put a bay leaf on the pasta. I don't have any spices. Spices are expensive. I used to have a lot. You want me to go get my spices back? I'll go get my spices back. This is a really simple dish. Maybe eventually if I start cooking other eccentric things. Maybe. Spoon past paprika, garlic salt, and powder, onion powder, and allspice. Barely anything. Yee. And then I have bento boxes. I don't know if I'm gonna pull them all out. See, they still got tape from the move, from the relocation. Close that up. Spooky, thank you for the hydration station. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. And for the stretch, let me get a new drink because I finished my last drink. What do we got? Yeah, Gatorade. Actually, water is probably better choice, right? Water is best choice. Hispanic like you has adobo? Yo, I've tried making adobo, like Filipino adobo. I can never get it right. From scratch? The recipe calls for it's like what, soy sauce and vinegar, and then you boil it until the vinegar, like you boil the vinegar away. And I've read so many different recipes where it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, or if it's like a 2-to-1 ratio, or a 10 to whatever ratio. But whatever it is, there's always too much vinegar, and it's just too vinegary. It's just too vinegary. And it never works out, and then I get sad because I can't make adobo. But I want to make adobo. I can actually stretch now. I know, right? Look. Yeah. Cute. And then a drink. The price of spice sometimes ain't nice. Exactly. More of my kitchen. Drink from the sink? No. You don't see a bag of Bachelor Chow anywhere? Bachelor Chow, now with flavor. What is Bachelor Chow? Ratio plus L plus adobo. Someday, listen, maybe one day I will try to make adobo on stream once I figure out how to better the cooking setup. I got ratio. Meh. Don't drink from the sink until you can trust your pipes. I don't know where these pipes come from. That ad from Futurama lives in your head rent-free. Oh. That could have been worded a little better, Spooky. Straight from the source. Lips on metal. No. No! No lips on metal. Oh, let me continue showing you guys. I have this. This is I like really weird things. I'm sorry guys. I like really weird things. You'll just have to deal with that. But this is a little R2D2 bento box. So he's a bento box. And I'm just like, yo, this is so weird. I like it. How do I open him again? Oh god, how do I open you? Wait. I think his leg comes up if I remember correctly, but I'm worried that I might break him because I think it does. I think his legs come up. Aren't the weird things are the spice of life? I'm scared. I do think his legs come off. You see, there's the hinge there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. See? So then his legs come off, and then this from the instructions was like a bread. You can cut out the bread and it'll have the symbol, and then you have 2 little pieces. Oh yeah, and this is also another like what do you say? Little bread indenter thing. Meow. Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. Only degens like us can, so don't try. Bonk them all. Excuse me? Yeah, what? Who followed? Chicken. Another chicken. We have another chicken that followed. Pardon. Oh god. I didn't mean that. There you go. Oh. Oop. Okay. Oh god. Ah! R2! It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. We can fix you. It's not the most practical bento box, but it's cute. Heavy flamer spoons, there is no saving anyone. Maybe chicken is innocent. Don't judge a person by their sus name. Yeah. Yeah, I've met so many sussy names. There's that. And don't get me wrong, what I'm about to show you, don't think I'm a huge Star Wars fan, okay? I just know people that are huge Star Wars fans. So like my sister is a huge Star Wars fan, and this was on sale, and I wanted to make her something, so I may or may not. It's a Han Solo in carbonate silicone tray. So that I also have mini ones, and I made mini chocolate Han Solos for her. Spoom's got some unreal sus names elsewhere. Why does R2 have to live in a bag? I don't know. But he's got his cool nifty bag, so, you know, it's nice. He has his own storage. To hide him away from the Empire, of course. Spoomp is mad he doesn't have that mold. It's available on Amazon. You can get it on Amazon. I thought it was funny though. And then you have the mini ones too. There was mini ones and then this large one. That is so cool. Can you make, yes, you can make a Jello mold out of this. This is a mold for just about anything. I've used it for chocolate. It says here ice tray. It's an ice tray. But you can use it for chocolate. It's gelatin. So anything that you need mold out of. And then I also have these. These are really cute. These are rice molds. So whenever I make curry, I like to put, if I feel like being cute that day, I'll put rice in here and it'll be like the mold of a sunflower or a bunny or whatnot, and then you pour like the curry next to it. I'm just showing you guys my kitchen now. Now you want Jello? Spoon shows violence. He simply saw you first. You did nothing wrong. You're so excited to see Ghost? Save you from Spoonf? Ghost? What ghost? No Phasmo. Spoonf, what's going on? What's going on with you guys? You didn't give Spoonf a head pat? Me? Oh, Shadow didn't give you a head pat. Then there's two Pusheen cups, but they're too tall. I don't feel like getting them. They're too high. And then I have this. My friend gave me this. It's another teapot! It's a cat! It's a Lucky Cat one. This one's really cute. I like this one. It's a teacup pot petite basket. And it's super duper cute. When did you deserve a head pat? Good question. Ghost vids are always like this. Innocent and low quality. Only Beko deserves a head pat at any moment. You get three head pats? You're so hyped for seeing a ghost or something. No, don't say that. I'm superstitious and I get scared easily. Please don't say that. Haunted stream. 2 for 1. I also have this. This is the fish pan. I've used it before. It's really weird, but I don't think I can do it on an electric stove. So So there's that. Phasma Real Life Edition? Don't say that. Why are you guys saying that? Why are you guys trying to spoof me? Oh crap. You guys redeemed the sheep scream. Dark redeemed the sheep scream. Joke's on you! I didn't have my headphones on! Thank you so much though. Let me go put my headphones on. I wasn't sure if the audio would be heard by the earbud. I'm using an earbud right now. If you ever use those cool shapes that are supposed to be used to cut out sandwiches to shape your rice, dino rice, my sandwiches to shape my rice. I've never used sandwich cutouts before. Sag couldn't hear it. I've got my headphones back on. Oh, I can't hear the sheep scream. Otherwise, I hear myself, and I need to be able. The system needs to hear myself so that you guys can hear me. Save for later. Yes, it wasn't you. It says Dark. Dark played it. Beko buying all these silly things when she should be buying new computer parts. I've had these for a long time. You can't say that. I've had these for a while. I've had these for a while. Doesn't count. I have a purple teacup set, but I don't feel like bringing that out. Okay, we've got 4 minutes. I'll equal. We've got 4 minutes left. Where's the spoon I was using? Did I wash the spoon I was using? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have another spoon. I mean, I have this spoon. I washed the spoon. Ah, blah. Ghost took the spoon. I left the spoon in the pan. I don't think I left a spoon. I don't even remember what spoon I was using. That's why you need to send more money so Beko can buy more silly things and have enough to buy computer parts. Wait. I won't be buying any more silly things. Right now it's to just pay down bills and save up for a house. Want house? Want house? There is no spoon. What's life without a little spork? Oh right, I need the cheese and the potential what kind? No. We'll put some spinach in there. And cheese. Cheese. Ketchup. Cheese. Spoonfight and spoon it. Spoonf is one letter away from spoon. Uh-oh. Why did the stream freeze? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, is it back? It's back! Yay! Okay. Let me mute myself because I'm gonna bash this. No mute, no mute. I don't want to hurt your guys' ears. Careful, immortals can be rather vicarious about their names. Let me mute myself because I'm gonna backflip. You want to hear Beko smash? Beko smash! What? This needs scissors. Chair here. Where? Where? Uh-oh. I don't trust this. I need scissors. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me find scissors. Spoon? You guys are bullying Spoon. Why are you bullying Spoon? Oh, timer's done. Maybe a bit dyslexic. Scissors are in the junk drawer. Oh, is it not doing it again? Hold on. Why do you do this, computer? Why do you do this? Stop doing that. That should fix it. I think that should fix it. Me? Great 24 hours of Bully the Mod. Let's go, them boys. Who's Spoon eating first? Wah, don't bully Spoon. Okay, let's take it out. Wah, whoosh. Ha. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Wah. Okay. Wah. Okay. Conserve the heat. Okay. Uncover, give pasta a good stir. At this point, you should check the pasta, make sure that it is al dente. So we take the oil off. Oil is off. I believe it. I believe it's al dente. I'm okay. Open foil away from base. That can't be good for the counters. Oh no, hot coasters. I don't have hot coaster. I could have put it on the stove top. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. Mix it. Give it a good mix. I instinctively tried to reach for the stupid dish so that I could rotate it. When will I ever learn? I will never learn. That just came out of the oven. Thank you, Atheist Paladin. Okay, so give it a good stir. 2 hours, 30 minutes before the first injury. Honestly, lasted longer than you expected. What is that supposed to mean? What? I'm not that accident prone. Don't listen to anyone else that would tell you otherwise. Don't listen to anyone else that would tell you otherwise. I'm not that accident prone. Don't believe anything that they say. It's not true. Lies. Lies and slander.
Level up.
That's fine. That should be fine.
Fuck that guy, fuck this guy.
Is Chia here? Holy crap! Wait, what just happened? Spoon, oh my god, you guys making more accounts? Chia, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Chia. How are you? Welcome. I'm just cooking dinner. How was Backbone? Chia is here. Let's go. It's already really scuffed, Chia. Everything's really scuffed. You can even ask. You can ask the chat. Let's mix that in. Get in there. Don't. You miss Beko burning herself? You should tell her that the dish is hot. It was interesting. I don't know what game you were playing. I know you were playing. You mentioned Backbone. But yes, hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat, not to be mistaken with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Mhm. Right now, I am doing a 24-hour endurance stream, and right now I'm cooking my dinner. So I'm sorry about the audio quality. It's usually not this bad. But I'm using a remote video device strapped to my being. Secondary accounts can be harmful to the streamer if Twitch finds out. Yeah. Be careful about that. I mean, they have a lot of accounts. Mm, okay. I have good luck with the 30-minute cook time, however, some reason it's 10, 15 minutes longer. Stew too hard after 30 minutes, just cover the dish, return to the oven until the pasta is al dente, then move on to the next step. Sprinkle mozzarella over the top, uncovered, for 8 to 10 more minutes or until cheese is melted. Okay, okay. Hopefully, hopefully that spinach cooks in there. I'm just gonna add it in. And we'll level it out so that we can add the mozzarella. How much mozzarella are we looking to add? A gingerly amount. Dump it all? No, don't dump it all. No, don't dump it all. We don't want to do that. We want to make a nice layer that'll mix right in, right? All of it. You've always found cooked spinach to be weird unless it's on pizza or something. So like Domino's cooks their spinach, but was it Pizza Hut? Is it Pizza Hut that doesn't? They just lay it on top. I prefer it slightly cooked at least, texturally. Raw or roasted spinach is best. I usually saute my spinach. Let it soak up the juices. Add only the appropriate amount. What's the appropriate amount? Continues to add more cheese. Cheese. More cheese. More cheese. More cheese. Cover. Cover with all the cheese. Cheese. More cheese. Here you go. Nope, more. That looks good. More cheese. More cheese. I'm gonna cover every corner. More cheese. More cheese. A little bit more? Too much? That's too much? That's too much? More cheese. More cheese. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm adding. More cheese. Okay, so now we added in there uncovered. There is so much. There is no such thing as too much. So what's this dish? A casserole? It is dump and bake chicken Alfredo pasta. 20 hours of adding cheese. No. Yeah. Put that in. Uncover. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I dropped cheese. I dropped cheese. I don't want it to melt. No. 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 Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's hot. Okay, set timer for 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Start. New emote, more cheese. More cheese. Enough cheese that I can ignore the fact that there is a firefight 2 blocks away from you. Are you okay? Stay safe. If it sounds close enough, get down low on the ground. And then just lay there. And then just wait it out. Or at least that's what I've been told to do. Lovely. That's really scary though. Make sure you stay safe. With cheese. Cheese. I'm hungry. Throws rocks and yells like a monkey. Do I want this in a bowl or in a plate? Probably a bowl, right? I'm a bowl person. Bowls are easier to contain food. I am so ready for this. I'm so hungry. Serving fork? Spoon. Yeah. These are my favorite spoons, by the way. These are the soup spoons, but I like it because you can hang it off like there, or you can hang it like there, off of there. Wait, do I have an these bowls aren't really good to show, but like in a normal bowl, you can hang them like that, or you can hang them like that, and they won't ever fall into the bowl. Pardon. You live in a high apartment? Oof. As low as you can. Hands only challenge. No. Beko's a bold person? Yep, totally not a clumsy. As is mentioned a million times. What do you mean? What does liking bowls have anything to do with me being clumsy? Does Beko has a sippy cup? No. 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 Serving 4? Aren't you just seeing tobacco? Living the single life means being able to eat right out of the casserole dish. I'm not gonna eat out of the casserole dish. That's gonna contaminate the casserole dish. Serving 2. Yeah. Four minutes. 4 minutes. Can we watch it melt? Watch it melt. It's melting. It's melting. I want it to have like a slight crisp on the top, but I don't think it's going to get that. I don't think it's going to get to the point of crisping. Contaminate? Abby, guest reveal? I should I should just have my kitchen be all matte. Anything shiny gets a little matte finish. I'll get some matte paint, put it all over. Nothing shiny, no shiny things allowed ever. How should I eat this? Should I eat this just chatting? Technically, you guys don't need a camera watching the food eat because you're seeing the food be prepped, so you know what the food looks like. Post-it stickers everywhere, ravenously with a fork and spoon. Well, I mean, like on stream, consume the food. I'm probably too hungry to want to try to set up, for me to set up like a food camera. That's gonna take me a little bit. Or I mean, I guess I could do it right now while waiting. It's got like 3 minutes. I could try to set one up, but I'm too hungry. I just want to eat. Just eat how you normally would when streaming. Yes, okay. I have to figure out better setup. Better setup. I was really excited for this. I was just like, look, point of view, Beko. Hands, doing the hands. But it's more scuffed than I would like than I hoped it would be.
メッセージをお願いします。
I heard I heard I heard the notice me notification, but I don't see it. What was that, Spoon? No, nothing? One more minute. What's going on? Oh. Oh, it's the spoon. I was confused. All I saw was spoon and then the word ban. All I saw was the word spoon and the word ban. So I thought you banned someone for trying to do a Notice Me Senpai alert, but it didn't show up in the chat. So I thought you had like immediately deleted. Just make sure it doesn't show up. 14 seconds. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, let's take a look. Whoa! 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 It smells cheese. Smells cheese. Smells cheese. Oh, cheese. Oh, that cheese. Smells cheese. Oh, cheese. Okay, I'm assuming it's cooked. It's been in there for a long time. Turn this off. Safe. Mitts away. Ta-da! Oh, wait. There you go. Ta-da! Look at it. It's bubbling. It's beautiful. It's down to your account. Touch wouldn't be happy. For the love of God, Beko, put at least some paper towels down on the counter. I'm sorry. Ah, ah. She's a min. A kitchen bound menace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Counter. Listen. Would it be better if I put it here? Would it be better if I put it on there? Ta-da! Ta-da! It's too late? What do you mean too late? That gets hot. That's a stove. These get hot, so I don't know why it wouldn't be okay to put it there. Now, I don't know if I should just cut out a piece or if I should try to mix it. Wait, what does the instruction say? It doesn't say to mix it afterwards because the spinach is kind of in there in clumps. Oh, it's not melted enough. Surprisingly not melted enough. Needs to go in there more. Okay. Quick, put in. Melt more. Melt more. Feared she was going to put it on the tin foil back into the oven. We want it super melty. We want it super duper melty. So how much more do we want to put? 5 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 more minutes. And I didn't turn the oven back on, so it's just using the residual heat. So residual heat for 5 more minutes? That sounds okay? That goes so small and tiny. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got sausage fingies. Kind of speedy 4 minutes. Maybe 10. She added too much cheese. Aluminum foil, no tin. Portable. I am portable. When people say like, oh, you know, like how people say like, oh, I'm fun size or I'm small. There's a lot of different ways you can say it. My favorite is to say I'm portable. A lot of people say fun size. I'm portable. Other alternative is vertically challenged. You can tell how tall you are when you extend your arms. You're hiding nothing, small one. Look, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know how far forward the camera is. It's it's so far forward. Meh. Spoon prefers loved by gravity. Spoon is hated by gravity. Concealment enhanced. You can also see silhouettes on the microwave. Oh, Dick, you can. Listen. That's just a vessel. That's just a vessel that's being possessed by demonic power. You don't know. in order to transcend the physical plane. There you go. Gravity loves you so much it won't let you go. Gravity hates Spoon so much it's trying to get Spoon as far away from it as possible. Time to turn that microwave around. We live in a world of mirrors, Beko. You just make it less shiny. Just make it less shiny. That's all. Purple. So purple. Everything's purple. 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 Oh. Well, I guess I'm drinking water. I was going to say, like, ooh, I should make my drink, my juice. But I'll just drink water. 2 minutes. I'm hungry. Food. 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 Hungry. Purple water? Purple water. Purple. What did you guys think of this setup? Aside from being super scuff, aside from the microphone being super janky, I was thinking of like so like I have the phone strapped to me and then being able to go to the park like this, and then you guys can see Dagu go for walkies, or I can go like to a beach or the park. Uh, that's kind of some of the ideas that I had. Or if I go and try some food places, but I guess maybe not the phone. I don't know. I don't know how other people do remote streaming. 10 out of 10 idea. It's a cozy setup. Yay! I'm sorry it's super scuff. Nah. Sure, that'd be nice. I take advantage of the world being full of mirrors to enhance my spatial and situational awareness wherever I go. I have no spatial awareness. I'm so bad with my spatial awareness. You could sneak up on me and it would be terrible. I'd be mortified. They use GoPros. How do you use GoPros? They connect to the phone? That connects to the internet? But then how do you stream? How do you get that to connect online? It works well since becoming acquainted with the audio. It really depends. Quick maths. Say, what math are you calculating? Where is your chef hat? Oh, oh, oh. Uh, listen, the food's ready. Exactly like that. Speaking of mirrors, maybe stream on the go, not best idea. No, see, that's okay because I figure if I'm out and about anyway, I'm gonna be wearing a mask. I'm gonna be wearing, hi Mikey, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm gonna be wearing a mask, so that'll be fine. And then I can even wear sunglasses. Hello, how are you doing? Turn the cup upside down and put it on your head. Are you ready now? Are you ready now? Are you melted now? Ooh, wow. Gimme. Oh god, I put it on the counter again! Yeah. Becca embracing 2.5D like Kason? Maybe. I mean, technically Kason's shown her physical self, her physical being before. Becca not having a chef's hat shows she's not being manipulated by a rat pulling her hair, which means her cooking will suck for her. That's because Dagu is controlling her. Rat best cooked, rip counter, I'm back. Hello, Shadow, welcome back. Okay, now I'm hungry. Food. Ugh. It's still not like 100%. Maybe stirring it. Maybe just stirring the cheese in there will suffice. Oh, I need a map. Get one. Look at that. Look at how ooey gooey that is. That is so good. Yes, with the ooey gooey. Yes, with the ooey gooey. I didn't put all of the Alfredo sauce at once. It wanted like 1.5. Oh god, the noodle escaped. So I hope it's still okay without that additional Alfredo. But I think it looks good. I just didn't want to have an open Alfredo. Because when you open it, then you have to use it like within a certain time frame, right? It's hot. Even with it, even with the mitt, it's hot. There. I think it should be fairly mixed. Now, we put it in the bowl. Eat! You've been visible since the unbanned shadow. If not cooked, take some out and then microwave it. If all fairness, the other account was stupid. Ooey gooey cheese, yes! Gooey cheese! No time for a plate or a bowl. You'd like a bite? Yes, yes! You guys be jealous. Look at this! Beautiful! Okay, let's get myself a bowl. Uh-uh. This was a super easy, simple recipe. Maybe that was too much cheese. Apple, apple. No, it's okay. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. We like the cheese. It pairs well with the Alfredo. Who's ever said that was way too much cheese? Nobody says that. Everybody always says cheese it up. Even the people that are lactose intolerant says cheese me up. Cheese me up, Scotty. Yay. Okay. Oh, and there's a noodle. Never enough cheese. They don't just hold it. So when you get mods, wait, so when do the mods get fed? Have you eaten yet, Spoon? Cheese me up, Scotty. Okay. I'm going to switch over back to the computer. Give me a moment.
Hello, my name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko, that is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances, thank you very much. I'm an unlucky Manekaneko by day, but I have the attention span of a jolly donlet all the time. My demon eye allows me to see across multiple universes and timelines, and my goal as a VTuber is to inspire others like how I've been inspired. But the real reason you are all here today is to feed the Beko. As the designated foodie whose greatest desire is to consume wonderful, delicious food, it is your privilege to aid in this food journey together with me. All forms of food consumption are accepted. I accept food pictures that feed the eyes, recipes that develop my skills to feed, descriptions of personal food experiences to feed the imagination, and lastly, I of course accept food itself to feed the body. My biggest dream is to have some authentic Japanese A5 Wagyu steak. She is my ultimate waifu. Wagyu waifu. Not convinced about feeding the Beko? Here are some Beko moments that will surely capture your heart to feed the Beko. Shoot it! God damn it! Auto fire! Ah! So there's a show, a Korean show that's getting a lot of okay. A lot of people are kind of talking about it. It's called Squid Game on Netflix. That's what dreams are made of. I've been trying to find some, but I'm losing my mind.
I need your help.
I hate you.
Thanks.
No! Touch the TV! Touch it faster! These are all sounds that I do not believe belong to a seal, other than the bleh. This is my turkey. Ow! Ow! Can you do Minecraft villager noises? Oh. And then we pick this guy up, and then we get this guy. We get this guy. We get this guy. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Now we're back to this stuff. How is everyone doing today? How are we? How are we? Oh, wait, do I still have the music playing. Let's mute that. Oh no! I'll leave Spotify up. Consume other immortals? Hi! You guys like that? Do you guys like that commercial break? It's a bit long. It's a bit long, I think. Mm-hmm. Nom nom. Where is the pasta image to share with the rest of us? Ah! Oh my god. I forgot how loud objects are. Let me go look up pasta Alfredo. Ow! Oh my god. Why, Spoon? Why? Was that to make up for the one that I couldn't hear? Crap. All of these pasta Alfredos use fettuccine for their noodles. I'm a scuff and just use macaroni elbows. You did not handle that throw. Loud noises. I was like, I didn't hear a lot of notifications, and now I have to hear notifications, and they're all very loud. I forgot my water. Hold on.
メッセージをお願いします。
Boo! Hi, Shadow. My sippy cup. You guys are making fun of me for being accident prone. My sippy cup. My chair is making too much noise. I'm just being super scuffly. It's good. It tastes good. It's nice and creamy. Super simple. I will say, ah! Oh god!
Spoomf underscore the underscore immortal decreased 100 brain cells. The lawnmower goes shashi area of the voom sharia and the rice burners go wow ow 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. Add more cheese to the chair. I don't think that's the issue here. I don't think that's the issue at all. There you go. Yum! You guys remember what it looked like? It looked nothing like this. But yes, it's super creamy. I will say maybe it is. Maybe it's a smidgen a little dry. Like, it could have used that Alfredo. The, what, half? The half jar of Alfredo. Super cheese. Super cheese. Spoomf is the true immortal of the chat. Cheems is always the answer. I love pulling, like, I love getting a spoonful and then just having to just pull at strings of cheese. I like that. I love that. That's when it you know it's all ooey gooey and nice. Alfredo's the beverage. Yeah, sure. It's water and then with the Alfredo in my mouth, then it's Alfredo beverage. Alfredo. You guys got to see my low tier cooking skills. Low tier. One of these days I'll show you my ghetto making pizza from ramen noodles. I thought it'd be really cool to have a day where I just look up ramen recipes. Like not make ramen recipes, but like make things out of ramen. And one of the things is like you can make pizza out of ramen. You just get I used to do this all the time. I would just get like the ramen noodles, split them in half, put pizza sauce on it, put it on some foil, get some mozzarella cheese, some pepperoni, put it on there, put it in the toaster oven, toast it for like maybe 15, 30 minutes. I don't know how long it took. And then it's nice and crunchy and soft at the same time. Very good. Flavor description? It's definitely pulling a lot from the chicken broth flavor. It's got a lot of, and then it's got the cream from the Alfredo, and then the pull of the cheese. The noodles aren't exactly perfectly al dente though, I will say that. I failed at producing al dente noodles. Once a lady gave my mom some food, including a jar of Alfredo sauce, then I opened it up and smelled it and almost died. You don't like Alfredo? You don't like it? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have liked Alfredo originally. Because I stayed away from like such flavors. Oh, it was 8 months expired? No! Awful, awful. You love chicken Alfredo. They must have had it for a really long time for it to be expired. Because things in a jar, don't they last like a long time? Write down Beko's likes for if you someday cook for her. Whoa, I didn't have any like mushrooms I could have put in here. That would have been cool too. I'm like trying to eat too fast. Breathe. I'm trying to eat too fast. Your body and nose went into immediate panic mode after one sniff. I can imagine. I don't even know what it would smell like. I don't even know if you could possibly describe what it smelled like. But I don't imagine it smelling any good. Don't you think Beko would like to try new things than what she already likes? Yeah. Maybe. Just don't ask me to eat bugs. I don't think I can ever eat bugs. I love Avi way too much. Slow down, there's more food in the tray. I'm not gonna eat that whole thing. That's gonna last me a couple. It'll last me a couple. It'll be fine. You gotta build off. You gotta build off the likes so you don't introduce foreign stuff too fast. That's true. That's true. No crickets? No, no crickets. Land crab? What are you suggesting is land crab? Spiders? What is land? What are the land crabs? Oh, the bugs? Scorpions taste like tequila and ants are just nutty rice. So you guys have mentioned. I don't even remember. I don't even know if I've had tequila or what tequila tastes like. Can you imagine if I drank during this endurance stream? I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm gonna be drunk off of being tired. I tell you what, guys. I tell you what. I'm gonna be drunk off of being tired. Tarantulas and scorpions. You ate chocolate-covered ants and nacho-flavored crickets. The bugs themselves don't have too much to contribute to the flavor profiles. They're just crunch, right? They're just crunch. But the thing is, for me mentally, that's what disturbs me. Because even if, you know, if I ask you to go sick a bug, right? And I know this bug's gonna be crunchy, I have to cover my ears and go la 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 because I don't want to hear it, because if I hear it, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, and I can just imagine their body being crushed. My mental imagery and imagination goes wild, and I'm like, oh my god. Scared of drinking? Don't search up tipsy bartender. What? Why? Every edible bug? Do you just know that all the bugs are edible? Nature's snack. Ain't no crunchier than a pretzel. Listen. I can't get over that. I can't get over my mentality of I just crushed a being of some description. Like that was their skull or that was their body. Like it's not so, the flavor, I mean, the thought of eating bugs, yes, that's a mental block right there. But it's also imagining just crushing the body, because I think I've had I guess I can't get over the fact of like if like if it was us, you know, if there were like other beings that were like giant size and we were the bugs, and then just like squishing us, and then I just like I can't no. Alcohol's Everclear and Smirnoff quality alcohol. I don't even know. I don't even know what's considered quality alcohol. I get drunk off of 2 Smirnoffs. Good rule of thumb, if you want to know what bugs taste like, just look at what they eat. Oh, interesting. Watered down nail polish. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. And it's already hard for me to eat. Sorry, not eat, drink alcohol, because I taste it. I've got like cat's tongue. I have cat's tongue taste buds, so I taste just about everything. Makes like 5-gallon jugs and makes a mix of with vodka, tequila, fruit, and juices into one massive cocktail. Wow. So it's a drink. Sweet and drink Everclear for a while. Not straight. No. No different than knowing what the poisonous berries are or what leaf. I wish I knew. I tried looking into foraging. I tried looking into foraging, pardon. I tried looking into foraging, but there's just so much that I don't know about. They have foraging classes here. And I think it would be really interesting. Like one called the Purple Dragon had vodka, tequila, and rum, if you remember. There was one time I was just walking down somewhere. I was exploring. And I saw a woman just kind of picking at a bush at some random place. Like it was in front of a church. Right? And it was just this bush next to the sidewalk. Really tall bush. And I was just like, what are you doing? And she's like, this plant or whatever, these taste good or something. And I was like, what? And I forgot what I took a picture of it, but I forgot what it tasted like. But it did. It tasted like, I think maybe it tasted like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say peanuts. It was really weird, but it was really interesting. And she was just like, yeah. And you want to make sure that you pick up high, not down low, where the dogs pee. I'm like, oh, interesting. But she had like a little grocery bag and she was just foraging randomly in the neighborhood. Mixing 3 of the strongest alcoholic drinks shuts down your kidney. Vodka, tequila, rum. Those are the alcohols that I usually hear. At the same time though, I feel like Asian alcohol tends to hit me a lot harder. Like a lot, like it lasts a lot longer, maybe? I don't know. That's what it feels like anyway. Drunk Beko stream when? I don't like drinking unless I have a designated caretaker because I become a whiny sap of noodles. Right now I'm by myself. So I don't know if there's going to be any drinking streams anytime soon. I would need a caretaker. you could stand the reason, be like, hey, maybe Pudding can come visit, right? And then we could do a drinking stream together. But the problem is he'd be drunk too. And you know what? I've been drunk called by Pudding before, okay? I don't think he'd be that good of a caretaker. I think that stream would end up falling into havoc and chaos incarnate. Done, nobody act up. Karen's be eating my rose bush. Yeah. Don't have rose bushes. Don't have any edibles in your yard, guys. Don't have any edibles in your yard. Otherwise, you're gonna have people picking at it. You wanna see that whiny sap of noodles? You'll see it tonight. Eventually, when I get so tired, I'm gonna lose my filter, and I'm just gonna say things off the top of my head, and they're not gonna make any sense. And then after that stage, I'm gonna become cranky. I should prepare you guys for the stages of Sleepy Beko. Listen, guys, listen. You can tell the level of sleepiness by the more times I say dick, and if I start saying things that are just like MacGuffins and gibberish and garble. If I start sounding drunk, even though I've never had any alcohol, if I start sounding drunk, then you can tell that I've gone past the point of no return. It's time for Beko's bedtime at that point, usually, when I stop making sense. And then after a certain point, I'm cranky whiny. I'm cranky whiny. You guys are gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to deal with me being cranky whiny. Hello, Chibi, how are you doing? Invite Avi, she's too young to drink. Oh, that is true. Avi would have to take care of me though. Do you think Avi's the nurturing kind that would take care of me? Didn't she have a nurse ASMR stream and she killed you guys? Do you trust her to take care of me? Someone clip this moment as evidence. You will reflect on it and then you will know. You guys were warned. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing great. Everyone got to see me cook and cringe because I put the dish on top of the counter. Don't remind Spoonf? What? Of what? Speaking of people foraging in town, my town has a large section of our college campus with an open to public garden. Anyone can go. That's so cool! Anyone can go pick through it. It's nice for those who are food insecure. What do you mean by food insecure? It's still public. What, you don't know if people are coming up there and doing things to that garden. What do you mean by food insecure? That's still, if anything, that's more insecurities. Oh, Avi Nurse was a nightmare. I was out and about when I stumbled into that stream, and I'm just like, what am I? What? Oh, she stabbed her eyes with a needle. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely not. Avi will do all kinds of things to Beko. She can do anything to me. I trust her. GB, thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Food is insecure, as in they can't afford all the food. Oh, I thought you meant like they don't trust where their food comes from. It's all grown and picked. That's really nice. I like that. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Why did I not hear that? Is my system crashing? No. What? What about phrasing? Very much so? Actually means it. What? Spot it? Spot what? Stop it. Remember to eat and hydrate yourself, everyone. Take your meds and sleep if needed to. Most important part, don't forget you're beautiful. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you. You're absolutely wonderful. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, Craigs. I'm gonna have to get more water. Hold on, I'm gonna get more water. God damn it! Who threw that? Who threw that? Uh-oh. Don't drown the Beko. How many times? 1, 2, 3. 3 swigs. 3 swiggles. Ban the bot. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Do your mad duties. Spoof might have stepped away. It's okay. I see it. I saw it. I got it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Angle? Angle? We have an angle on this angel. My throw is timed absolutely perfectly. You are a menace, Shadow. Absolute menace. You guys, wait, is that what you were clipping, Spoof? Wah. I'm so perfectly a distracted Spoof as well as scared. I think next time I will not skim on the Alfredo.
That guy, fuck this guy, fuck the guy!
Dami! Dami! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How are you guys doing tonight? Wow! Thank you, thank you! Welcome, welcome! What were you guys playing? Hey, 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 Raiders! Yo, yo, Super Auto Pets! Were you winning, son? Who's your best team? Oh, God! Hello! Thank you, hi! Welcome! My name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill baka neko. That is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Right now I am torching. Ah, God! No, I'm sorry. Ah. No winning? Oh no, I'm sorry. Why no winning? You can win better. Absolutely 0 winning. Oof, oof. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time, my lad. Sorry. Wait, is this? Yes, this is the endurance stream. This is the 24-hour endurance stream I've subjected myself to. Not with the pasta in her hands. So much lag. I know, I know. I apologize for that. But yes, I'm currently doing my endurance stream. 24 hours. We'll see how long I survive. So yeah. Right now we actually just finished cooking and I'm eating. I made some chicken Alfredo pasta. I'm eating it. I'd have a camera eating it, but I had a camera strapped to me. Beko point of view cooking. It's a joke Spoonf and Chiyo keep on telling me in Discord because I was trying to say I was an angel, but you accidentally put angle. I think I was there. I think I read a little bit of that. That back and forth bickering. She's in a cute angle. In the arms of an angle, there are lines. Something in the lines of an angle. It's a cute degree. Yeah, there we go. In the lines of an angle, it's a cute degree. Chicken Alfredo and the pasta, yes, absolutely. It was a pretty simple recipe. I just dumped it all in a dish and cooked it and just hoped for the best. Happened in the Twitch first? Oh, I see. Also, I heard that you missed at the end of Chia's community night where you and Russian Bot and someone else were in VC until like 2 in the morning. It wasn't 2 in the morning. It was, I don't think it was 2 in the morning. Did it hurt? What? Not having any wins? Welcome to the endurance stream. So far, Beko's PC is losing its endurance. Yeah. So it did hurt falling from heaven because you are an angle. A pointy angle. I have no memory of the goldfish. Don't remember. I want to keep eating, but then I also don't want to. I don't want to burp. So I'm trying to pace myself. Becca's computer might not make it through the night. We'll see. That's why it's an endurance stream. We'll see. Push it to the limit. Spooky. Good night, Spooky. Thank you so much for being here. You were gonna stay all night, but you're supposed to go to the bee yard tomorrow. You're gonna get hot and sticky, right? You're getting hot and sticky tomorrow? With the honey and the hot temperatures of the sun and the weather that you are currently experiencing? I've been streaming for 22 hours? No. I will be? Question mark? You gotta take care of your bees. Exactly. Good night, Spooky. There are wrong angles and there are right angles. That is true. Someone give me the rundown on how this endurance stream works. Yep, hot and sticky. 3:37:29. So basically, I'm making it a goal for myself to try to go all the way to 24 hours. So I'm going 24 hours. I have it set up as kind of like a capped subathon, for lack of better phrasing. It's not a subathon. I don't require you guys to sub or do any donos. I absolutely am not asking for that. This is a stream that I'm dedicating to you guys. So it's my personal goal to stream to the 24 hours, regardless if there's any subs or not. But I do have the counter. So just in case I don't make it, like I personally don't feel well or whatnot or what have you, if the counter is at 0, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go. But if there's time on there, that's just a good motivator for me to keep continuing. But you don't have to. No!
Spoof underscore the underscore immortal decreased 100 brain cells. Beko computer fund.
My computer is dying. Thank you, Spoon. Bless you. Thank you for the 100 brain cell bits. Beko, can we show the new viewers the agenda for the 24 hours? Of course. Of course. Do I have the picture on here? What picture is this? That's not the right picture. Where's my picture? What? Subschedule. So here's the schedule. I know I'm covering it right now at this very second. Well, let me move over to the side here. There you go. Oh
Hello?
God, hello. Hello?
It works. I thought I was cursed to be silent again in the corner.
No, I got rid of the stupid voice mod. I got rid of it. Oh God, I broke. Hello.
Hello. Hi, chat.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I was watching your stream earlier, and I was watching you fumble with the R2-D2, and I really wanted to come in and like play the R2-D2 noise he makes when he gets like blasted, where he's like, "Wow!"
Oh, oh my God. I don't think I would have been able to hear it. I didn't have my headphones on.
Oh, I have a soundboard that connects to my microphone, so I can just do that sort of funny stuff. But I like your Alfredo that you duct taped to your chest.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, change categories? Special events? Spoon.
What did you get to keep yourself up all night?
What?
What did you get to keep yourself up all night? Did you go to the gamer store and buy a bunch of gamer juice?
No.
Why not?
I don't live off of that. At most, maybe I have a Powerade in the fridge.
We're not gonna eat spoonfuls of G Fuel together?
I'm not sponsored by them. And
Yes.
I don't need the jitters. No gamer juice.
No gamer juice.
No gamer juice. Live off vicariously through fruits and eating good. I have strawberries in the fridge if I need them. They'll give me a little bit of a boost.
You're like the opposite. I'm like the opposite. I've got like 3 empty Starbucks cups and like candy bars on my desk.
No. I did the Mr. Beast stream, the 36 hours stream with no what do you call it? No caffeine.
What the heck?
I just drank water and ate apples.
You know
They
make caffeinated water. You can buy.
No, it was just water.
I know, but they make caffeinated water.
They make caffeinated water?
Yeah, it comes in these weird like cone-shaped bottles. I used to buy them when I would ride my bike to school. Because I would be like, I need a beverage. And my dad was like, no more Monster Energy drinks, your heart will give out. But my heart didn't give out. My heart didn't give out. I just ended up getting cancer. So.
This endurance stream is going to be a cakewalk? I don't know about that. I still get sleepy.
What kind of cake are we talking?
I hope it's tasty
メッセージ
cake.
お願いします
Oh, Bill says hi.
I wanted to stop in and say hello because I was forced to be in the silent shame corner last night.
You're making up for it. Red velvet.
I don't like something had happened on your stream and I had wanted to chime in and say something funny, and it was like my timing was like perfect. But it was just dead silent.
I got voice mod because and I had just gotten voice mod. It broke everything.
Yeah, I actually I was messing around with mine tonight because I want to do with my thing tomorrow. I wanted to do some karaoke, so I was testing it on my settings, and
Oh.
I tried like 3 different microphones, and voice mod caused static in every single one of them.
Awful.
So I don't know how I sound right now, but I changed a couple settings and rewired some stuff on my desk, and now I'm like closer to my microphone. I don't know if I sound like a creature or
Good night, Spooky. You don't sound like a creature. You sound like you're sitting on top of an air fan, though. But,
I
you
do.
know.
Is it picking that up? Ow!
Oh,
Smack
are you
my face off.
actually sitting on a fan?
No, it's next to me. I didn't realize that it was picking that up.
Oh, I have really sensitive hearing, so slight white noises bother me. Last night you slept to Beko's stream? Your phone even died? Make sure you charge your phone, Shadow.
Huh.
Don't choke. I know, I was drinking when you did the sheep scream.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, not you. Who just
Oh.
did it just now?
Spoon.
Oh, it spoofed it.
Your mods are out to get you. Okay,
Mhm.
I will let you go back to your endurance thing, and I'll check in before I go to sleep.
Well, no, I'm
Make
eating
sure
right
you're still
now.
alive.
I'm eating. Tell me,
Oh,
tell me a good pasta. How you do your pasta, your favorite pasta, and I'm gonna
My-
shove spoonfuls in my mouth.
so I actually the grocery store near me. It's funny you say you're eating pasta because I made spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. If you saw my picture that I posted in your feed. I the grocery store that I go to now, it's like a local place. They've started doing like an Italian restaurant inside the grocery store. So they constantly have like fresh handmade pastas and sauces. And so I nabbed some of their spaghetti and some of their regular red sauce, and then I made the meatballs myself with Beyond Burger because I'm trying to
Oh,
get like
Beyond Meat.
yeah.
How was it?
Okay. So with the different types of the Beyond, I don't know which ones you've had. 'Cause there's the Impossible, there's the Beyond Meat, and then there's like the regular like black bean. Yeah, black bean. Flavor wise, I prefer the Impossible. I think that imitates meat better, it has a better texture, and cooks a little better. Because every time I've had anything with Beyond, it has kind of a little bit of a funk to it. Like it's definitely like you can tell this isn't real meat. So I bought the Beyond because they said they had changed the formula to make it have a meatier taste, and I ended up taking the meatballs out of the spaghetti because like
Oof.
they just kind of it was like okay like I think they would be good if maybe I added more spices to them because I put salt, pepper, diced onions, garlic, and like basil in them, and they were good, but the texture of them wasn't appealing.
Was
So
it too dry?
I had not too dry. They just kind of whereas the Impossible Burger acts more like meat, like you know how like with regular meat, like ground beef, you break a beef patty, it's gonna like, crumble a little bit and has a little bit like a grease to it. The Beyond, it just to me, I think the Beyond needs to improve their formula a little bit. I really, really liked the Beyond chicken nuggets that KFC had.
Yeah.
I think Beyond's chicken nuggets are really good, and I think their hot Italian sausage is really good. But Impossible, I think, does the better actual beef itself. Because I have the Impossible beef patties, like the ones that actually just replace hamburgers with, and the way that you cook those ones, like they literally say on the package, they're like, just treat it like you would beef, and it's can't tell the difference. Like the only way you'd be able to tell the difference is if you cook. You were the one cooking. So,
I'd have to
I'm try-
try them side by side because I don't
Yeah.
even remember what either of them taste like.
I know. It's weird because like I go to this big fancy grocery store that's near where I live because it's got the prices are higher than usual, but like they have you walk in and the first thing you see is the popcorn stand, and they every day they make like caramel corns and like just different flavored popcorns and everything like that. And then next to that is the little Starbucks, and then next to on the other side of it is the little Asian area. And so they do fresh sushi. and they do like ramen and udon and donburi bowls. Like today for lunch, when I was there grocery shopping, I had a donburi bowl and a Starbucks latte, and then I brought home some salmon sushi. Uh, and usually, whenever I go there, it's like $15 gets you 8 pieces of just big salmon sushi, not a roll. Like there's rolls available, but I'm talking just the fish with rice underneath it. That's how you go. And so I love I go there all the time, and they always have different things for me to try out. They're always super friendly. I can go back around the meat department. I can be like, "What's the freshest thing you guys have?" And the dude will be like making chicken kebabs, and I'll be like, "Give me some of those." And I'll bring them home and I'll grill them. Yes. So, and it's not far from my house, so I've gotten in the habit of buying groceries for about 3 days before I go to the grocery store again, so I don't overload and start throwing stuff out. Sorry, I like to talk about food and shopping. I think it's
Oh
cool.
no, I like food.
Um,
I very much like food.
so if you get the chance, I know Target sells the Impossible Burger and the Impossible Burger pre-made patties frozen. And so for the burger patties, I buy those frozen because they keep fucking ever, or for frickin' ever. Sorry. And the ground Impossible itself, you can freeze it or you can just use it. And I usually buy it when I'm going to use it. I actually made tacos with it the other day, and those came out really good. Because you just treat it like beef, make the meat like you would the meat, add the taco seasoning, tortillas, and then whatever the hell toppings you want, go to town. It's awesome. I'm trying to do I still will eat regular meat, but I'm trying to kind of get more of those I guess fake meats, because I feel better after eating a burger made with the Impossible patty than I would being like a fat like beef burger.
They are a lot lighter.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I had the Wagyu burger from
Oh
Arby's.
yeah.
I stopped by there when it was earlier this week. I had to go run some errands, and I saw one, and I was like, I'll see if they have it. It was a burger.
It was just a burger.
I mean, you could definitely tell they did something. It's a special kind of meat. Yeah, I had the Arby's. Okay, so hashtag not a sponsor, but Arby's has this Wagyu beef burger. And it's like an actual burger patty, whereas Arby's is mostly known for their sandwiches with their sliced meats, and like we have the meat deal. Like this is an actual like burger.
Blech.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Wagyu beef. That's the big thing. Like the Wagyu beef. I'm assuming
thinking
it's
it's
not
just like
100%
a
Wagyu.
yeah.
It's probably mixed.
It's a mix.
But like it tastes really good. Like it definitely. I wasn't expecting. It sounds so weird saying it like this, but you know how like when you go to like a sit-down restaurant and you order a burger and it's like, here you go, here's your burger. The patty's thick, it's juicy, the sauces and all the toppings on it are crisp and delicious. Whereas if you go to like McDonald's, they're like, here's a burger and it looks like someone's stepped on it. All right, eat it anyways.
Ew.
So the Wagyu burger, it's surprisingly like the toppings work really well with it. I got just the standard deluxe quote unquote one, like the pickles, lettuce, onions, the whatever sauce they put on it, and then they have a bacon ranch one as well. But I don't think I'm gonna get that because bacon or ranch and beef don't seem like they sound that good together. But it was good. I mean, the burger itself like tasted more like a hand cooked, hand prepped burger as opposed to something they pulled out of a sleeve of meat discs and threw on a stove.
I have to try it, but Arby's is a bit of a ways.
Yeah,
Arby's needed something to stay in business. Arby's got some good curly fries. That's the only thing I know. Yeah. But I don't really regularly eat from Arby's ever. You're right.
I rolled up to that drive. Do you want curly fries or crinkle cut? Ma'am, why does anyone come to Arby's? Fries. The curly fries. I don't want the crinkle shit out of my face.
Why do you bother making any other fries?
Yeah. Who walks into Arby's? Who walked into Arby's and they're like, "Oh my god, you're pelted by me."
Yeah.
Who walked into Arby's and was like, "I don't want these curly fries." I'm like, "Give me the curly fries, bunch of roast beef, just ruin my day with your horseradish sauce, and then we're good to go." So,
I've definitely gone to
horseradish.
Arby's before just to get an order of curly fries, then leave. Only the curly fries.
Well, did you know they sell them in stores now? You can get big frozen bags of the Arby's curly fries. They're great for air frying.
Oh. I did not.
But the Wagyu burger definitely. I don't. Did they? Have you ever heard of a restaurant chain called Big Boy?
Big boy? No? What's
Yeah.
capping? You're capping? What is your capping?
Me? It might be my microphone might be capping out.
Spreading information, misinformation on the information. Are you being called out?
I don't know. What am I getting called out on?
Capping is lying. What do you think of the meme, Dom?
I'm so confused.
Internet, don't cap means don't lie. Don't lie, I. Don't lie.
I'm not lying. What am I lying about?
Don't be a cap. Fire meme? I don't know. Maybe they were talking about the fries, but I believe you. Oh, I'm
About
really
the
gullible.
about the fries being sold in stores?
Maybe. Everybody could cap me and I would believe them.
I think
I
I have.
have.
I think I have
Selling
the
fries
ability
in
to
the
post
store.
links in your chat. Yeah, you post it.
Beko, check feed me in
Literally,
Discord.
you just go to Walmart and you're like, "Arby's fries, please." And there's a big ass bag of them.
What do we like? Whoa, so many pictures and feed me. Oh, there's your meatballs. Chimkin and sauce. Cyber. Wow. Breaded veal cutlet. What was it? Dumb potatoes and dumb beans and clam chowder. Wow.
I haven't had.
I haven't
Ooh.
had veal. And we got the nuggies. Oh, I see you also partake in the $1 McChicken. Well, but then you have $20 McNuggies.
I love
Veal
clam
is
chowder.
amazing.
Have
I've
you
never-
ever? Have you ever? Got any of the secret menu items from any of the restaurants?
What do you
I
mean?
sound like all the food I'm talking about. I sound like I might be 400 pounds, but I'm not. I swear. I just I like to try things. Like
What-
if you go to McDonald's, you can ask for a Big Mac sub beef for chicken, and you can get 2 of the McChicken patties on the Big Mac instead of the burger patty.
What?
Not all of them will do it. But the
I
ones
mean,
around here.
I saw a Twitter commercial where they were talking about land, air, and sea. You know, buy the 3 different burgers and then mix them and make your own burger. Sky, land, and sea.
Love like the McChicken, the
The-
fillet of fish, and just the regular burger patty.
Yeah. Why is my audio not working? Why does... Ah! Okay, well, okay. Only the large bonks are audible. Okay. I hear you. I see you. Spoomp is a monster eating babies. Hey, not Spoomp's fault. The babies make the best steaks. Cow babies. I'm sad. I wonder why the audio cuts out every so often. Those are the custom sound audios that are cutting out, but the default audio works.
Oh yeah, custom audio ones sometimes lag out for me. Like I have a frog in mine. It's a very rare. It's a very rare frog spawn, and if it hits me, like the frog slaps against my face, hits the ground, and then I hear the ribbit. So,
That's cute. Slightly beaten baby cow. That's sad. That's sad. Like, that sucks that it is baby cow, but also at the same time, because it's so, like, prized, it's just like, I can't help but wonder what it tastes like.
have you ever had lamb?
Potentially. Yeah.
I love me some lamb shawarma.
Shawarma.
Middle Eastern food is hog. Like just
This,
mess me up with hummus.
this sadness adds flavor. I'm gonna be honest, I hate all kinds of beefy meat. Chicken and pork are where it's at. Ah, I have mixed feelings about the chicken. Chicken is just like discount meat. If you make a good chicken, yeah, power to you. But a lot of times, people will like restaurants and whatnot, they'll utilize chicken as just the cheaper option to things. So it just kind of sucks because it's like you can make this chicken glorious, but I know you just use this chicken to be cheap. Veal is mostly male since females are used for milk. Seafood is Spoom's weakness. Chicken is blah, yeah. I am all about the salmon. And the wagyu. Salmon and wagyu. Pheasant or goose. Where it's at. Chick-fil-A chicken. Listen. Listen. You freaks. Wait. Listen. Chick-fil-A chicken is not bad per se. It's just an acquired taste. I had tasted Chick-fil-A fairly recently. Chick-fil-A is starting to spread out, right? So they're more accessible in different areas and whatnot. But like to people that have grown up with Chick-fil-A, they're all about it. They're all raving about it. But to me,
I don't care for it.
Chick-fil-A isn't, it's not bad, but I will say it's a disappointment. When I first ate Chick-fil-A, I was just like, what the frick? What the? Because it tasted weird, right? It didn't taste bad, but it tasted weird to me. And it wasn't until like with my cat's tongue being able to decipher, I realized the reason why it tasted weird is because they laced their chicken with sugar.
Oh,
Okay?
really?
Yeah, when you eat it, it's got a sweetness to it, and it's because they're lacing it with sugar, and that's like what people are addicted to, but I don't think a lot of people realize that. Because every time I say that it's laced with sugar, everyone's just like, really? I'm like, how can you not taste it? I've eaten that, and I'm just like, it tastes weird because it's sweet. It's a sweet chicken. They lace it with sugar, and that's just really weird. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, add sugar, whatever, but like, it's weird because I know not a lot of other places add sugar to their chicken, right? And then the reason why it's a disappointment to me is because it's not crunchy. Like the breading is subpar, very disappoint. I prefer Raisin Cane's, but I've kind of how do you say? Anytime I order Chick-fil-A and I bring it home, I just pop it into the air fryer and I fix it. I make it crunchy, so then I don't care. It's all right.
Walking home with your bag of nuggets, I can fix you.
I can fix you. I can make you crunchy. How about you acquire some maidens? I am a maiden, right? Someone's gonna keep his mouth shut on Chick-fil-A and Popeyes. It's also because they marinate the chicken in pickle juice. Do they really marinate it in pickle juice? Which is wild because you freaking hate pickles. I don't think I taste any pickles in it, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to try it again. See if I can taste that. The sugar is what mostly stood out to me. Usually when I heard laced with, I think of rat poison. Bro did not get me started on Raisin Canes. I guess you don't like Raisin Canes. So don't get me wrong. Raisin Canes is oily as unhealthy heck. It is unhealthy, but I'm all about crunch. I like crunch things. Literally the blandest chicken ever. They've got the crunch. It's all about the sauce for Raisin Canes, honestly. The crunch and the sauce. Cane sauce carries that mid.
So
It's
it's funny you mentioned Raising Cane's because they're opening one an hour away from this year. Like one of my best friends is always like, "Oh, Raising Cane's," and I'm like, "I had a chicken?" So once it opens, I will probably take the trip to go try it.
Let me know what you think, and you'll probably be. Well, do you like crunchy things?
Yes.
Well, then you might like it. It's oily as heck, though, and if you're all about trying to not feel bad after eating, that's probably not gonna be good for you.
I'm not
Right?
entirely about that lifestyle. I just want to sub out the regular meat sometimes.
It's gonna make you
Feels a
feel.
little
It's
healthier.
gonna make you feel all kinds of horrible.
I feel horrible all the
Hmm.
time. I'm scared.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put away my stuff, my foodles.
Okay.
I'm also holding Doggo now. Doggo stood up, which means I might have to take Doggo out for potties. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. What is it? Body. I'm still here. Sorry. Alright. Babysit your chat. All right. We need to make sure all the dishes are done and laundry is folded before Mom gets home. Otherwise, she's gonna make us not be able to play Xbox for the weekend. We're gonna miss out on Timmy's birthday party, and I'm not gonna be able to go to my roller skating lesson. So chop chop chat. No, not you. I'm babysitting the chat. Chat's gotta wash the dishes. I can hold you down. I'm probably taller than most of you. Beko just makes me look small on stream. I'll hold you with one arm out and you can swing at me. It'll just be hilarious.
How tall are you? How long are your arms? Measure your arms. Do you have
Uh,
measuring tape?
I think I do because I was putting up a shelf earlier. Me, I don't. It's in the other room. But I mean, your arm is what, half the length of your body? Isn't it the same length as your leg? Now you got me trying to figure out my arm length. I gotta find something that's like I gotta find something that's a couple foot. Yeah, I'm 6'2". It even says so on my driver's license.
How upset did I make chat about my whole Raising Cane's and Chick-fil-A?
No, they're just talking about rioting, saying I can't hold them down,
Oh.
and then eye height reveal, and then a bunch of Beko shooting me emotes. So your chat's violent tonight for some reason.
I could spider monkey you. If we fought, I would win. I would beat you.
Just sit on you, crush you.
No. No, you'd have to catch me first. I'd spider climb all over you.
You spider climb over, I'll just fall backwards like a tree. Crunch.
I will crush you with my thighs.
Don't make a promise you can't.
What are you talking about?
It's a Halo joke.
Educate me.
In Halo 2, when Master Chief's like, come back after he's like flying away on the spaceship. She's like, make a girl vomit.
Ah. Yes. Oh.
My friends keep wanting me to play Elden Ring with them, but I'm tired of Elden Ring. Like, I wish my friends would play something else. Stop asking.
I'm surprised that Elden Ring is still like hotness.
It's a FromSoft game. It's gonna be hotness for a while. Cooks, she knows Halo. We've talked about it before.
I know Halo. I've just got jelly omelet brain. I'm debating if I should walk Doggy now or wait. Doggo usually goes around midnight, but Doggo got up, so I picked her up, and now she's like limp in my arms right now. She's Doggo is limp asleep in my arms, but
How are you gonna stream to chat if you take Doggo out?
if I take Doggo out, well, I have a couple of options. I could either have you babysit chat, and chat could riot because they don't see you as a proper authority in their existence, or
When I used to babysit my sibling.
or I have the commercial run. I could switch it to the commercial run so that they could sit through that.
give the kids the iPad.
Give the kids the iPad. They could watch the commercial, the Beko commercial. It's like Beko indoctrination. Like, it's indoctrination time. Time to watch the Beko indoctrination video. The commercial one. They want to watch the commercial one. If I do the commercial run, then you and I can still be talking
Do I
while
have
I
the
take
power
them.
to time them out, or are they free? I don't think I have mod powers.
You?
Yeah, that's what they're asking in chat.
Oh.
Give me the
No.
sword. No,
Give you this.
someone needs to be made an example of. Or what's that Game of Thrones meme where she's like holding the baby with the chocolate all over its face, and then she just yeets it into the fire pit?
The chocolate all over the face?
Yeah, let me find it. I gotta find it.
Is chat measuring their arm span?
Yeah.
5'12" have a 75-inch arm span? Wait, I have a measuring tape. I wanna see. While I'm holding doggy.
What are dog?
I was just using. Oh, here it is. Okay. Scroll up chat to see bumps. 6-foot wingspan. At 6'4", with a reach of 2.4 feet. Not longest reach, but spoonful yeet. So what's the arm span? Is it from just one arm, or tip of one all the way to tip of the other?
I couldn't find it. That wasn't someone.
Oh, if it's graphic, I don't want to see that.
It's not graphic.
Okay. T-pose, wingspan. This is gonna be difficult because I don't have measuring tape. I have like the builder's measuring tape, not the soft. Like I do have like soft measuring tape.
Michael's got a bunch of pieces of broken ruler taped together.
How do I? I have the hard measuring tape, which means if I let go of it and it snaps, right? If it could cut me because it's made of the metal, flexi metal.
Yeah, but if it breaks, you can turn it into a bunch of snap rings.
No. This is the best.
Do you youngsters remember snap bracelets?
Okay.
We used to play with them when we were trying to find our hit clips.
I think this is the best that I could do. So it's stretched out. Oh god. What? What does this say?
10-foot long arms. She's like that Titan.
64 inches? 64 inches. That's what mine says. 64 inches. From the edge of one hand to the edge of the other one.
Snap bracelets. Is that a Snapchat filter? He says, before snorting a line of G Fuel and Fortnite dancing across the room.
Wow, wow, wow. Your wingspan is 5'3".
Can't believe you have 53 arms.
I have 53 arms. And you can't touch any of them. Muda, 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 muda. Just suddenly close on you. Oh no, Shadow. 5'3".
You go take your doggy for a walk.
I was, yes. Spoon fat fingered the intern.
I can hang out with the chat for a little bit.
I'm like doxing myself. I
Don't.
gave them my wingspan.
You're not even a bird.
Caw, caw.
Could be any worse than I was streaming Destiny 2 the other day. And Destiny 2 requires you do a window capture instead of a game capture with OBS. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And I went to go buy the season pass, and I was like, wait, because I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I saw that it had opened up like my overlay and everything on Steam, and I almost like straight up showed my PayPal account with my address and everything when I went to go buy the season pass. Oh no. They're gonna show up to my house and not cut my grass.
Let me go. I'm gonna do a commercial break, and I'm gonna take Doggo out. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. Hello, my name is Bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill Bakaneko, that is to say a demon cat. Not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I'm an unlucky Manekaneko by day, but I have the attention span of a jolly donlet all the time. My demon eye allows me to see across multiple universes and timelines, and my goal as a VTuber is to inspire others like how I've been inspired. But the real reason you are all here today is to feed the Beko. As the designated foodie whose greatest desire is to consume wonderful, delicious food, it is your privilege to aid in this food journey together with me. All forms of food consumption are accepted. I accept food pictures that feed the eyes, recipes that develop my skills to feed, descriptions of personal food experiences to feed the imagination, and lastly, I of course accept food itself to feed the body. My biggest dream is to have some authentic Japanese A5 Wagyu steak. She is my ultimate waifu. Wagyu waifu. Not convinced about feeding the Beko? Here are some Beko moments that will surely capture your heart to feed the Beko. Shoot it! God damn it! Auto fire! Ah! So there's a show, a Korean show, that's getting a lot of okay. A lot of people are kind of talking about it. It's called Squid Game on Netflix. That's what dreams are made of. I've been trying to find some, but I'm losing my mind.
I need your help.
I hate you.
Thanks.
No! Touch the TV! Touch it faster! These are all sounds that I do not believe belong to a seal, other than the bleh. This is my turkey. Ow! Ow! Can you do Minecraft villager noises? Oh. And then we pick this guy up, and then we get this guy. We get this guy. We get this guy. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Once upon a time, I heard that you were into me. Asked if I like it, I'ma say, yeah, that's me. My face red, pussy. I'm gonna die. Number 1. No, don't heal, you goddamn slut! Auto fire! You! Why? Don't worry, Poppy, I got you. Watch him put rain. He's gonna put rain. Gah! They're not gonna make me go through each and everything, right? Cause you know about the Sims standings. Notice me, baby. I've got waifus filling up my schedule. Yo, how am I supposed to watch them all? Hi, boy.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
And remember, guys, if you're looking for words of wisdom to incite you, just remember that Beko loves Wagyu waifu for lifeu. See ya. Once upon a time, I heard that you were into me. Ask if I like it, I'ma say, yeah, that's me. My face red, eyes slide. Looking down, I can't fight this feeling that I might like you back. Hit him with that. Don't know how to act right. Come on, just ask me first, you pussy. Big mad, getting really angry. You ain't asking me to be your Joe.
Not that I want you to or anything.
Big man getting really angry. You ain't asking me to be your Joe.
Just notice me, you dick.
Let us all run born, declared and beta spirits haunting nightmares kept in place as once we shared love crest and the name of our rare submerged and all forgotten vultures choking on forsaken gun tearing blood red knotted threads cried lies into the sky can blank below pages of stories be saved or will they be a shot. Do not shoot. I think I've got a shot. Do not shoot. I've gotta take a shot. Or not. In the end, I have a gun companion, which does not leave my side, and I neglect to utilize the cost of my demise, offering a solution to a single problem, but leaving more holes inside my head than I intended to. Don't jump the gun, staring down the barrel of a shoot first, then in the wake of the chaos, I am left a gun companion, which does not leave my side, and I neglect to utilize. It makes me agonize. Time to have a gamble with life. Safety or aim for the head. Hello? 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 How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Enjoy. In that stream that you lurk on, simple masterclass. Sit knees up in that game chair, giving thighs a glance. Cause you know about the Sim standings. Notice me, baby. I've got waifus filling up my schedule. Make it hard to leave. They ban my name, can't even say it. I'm giving donuts and I hope they see it. Everybody here wants to say so. Will you talk to me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Rar, please be kawaii for me and call me daddy. I'll watch your streams all night long, then I'll repeat it. Cause you know about the Sim standings. Notice me, baby. I've got waifus filling up my schedule. Yo, how am I supposed to watch them all? They ban my name, can't even say it. I'm giving donuts and I hope they see it. Everybody here wants to say so. Will you talk to me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. My waifu beauties, me, they're all best girlies, son, such wholesome cuties, you're beautiful and tender, kind of thing that you remember. I don't know what it feels like. Hello. Did you guys enjoy that? Do you guys like the commercial? Ow! God damn it. Hi Nixie, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I just realized this is the first time Beko's been in my ear while at the gym in a long time. Yes, I know, it's been a really long time. How is the gym? Talk ula to me? Yeah. You guys get to suffer through all of my musical endeavors. All ranging very heavily. Very, very heavily. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. There is no suffering. Doing well. How is Beko? I'm doing good. Today is the endurance stream. So which we're just doing some random McGuppins and just hanging out together. Right now, let me see here. Do I have it open? No. We're gonna go over the bug out bag. So you guys get to see the horribleness again. Though I think if you guys can hear me really well from my microphone when I'm like far away, then I won't have to use the earbud, so that you guys don't have to be subjected to that. I think we endured enough time to end stream. Already! Dead in here tonight, which is good. Invest to access whatever I want. No crowds of gym bros to wait for. Endurance stream? Oh god, your poor vitality. We're gonna see which dies first. Me or my computer? Bug out bag. Time to cringe. You're gonna cringe on my bug out bag, Spoonf? What? Why would you? How could you? Por qué why? Let's see. It can't be that bad. Okay. I'm going to right here. Ta-da! So noises. Reach. Bug out bag, Beko, you're going camping? I'd like to go camping. It was for COVID, yeah. The pandemic really scared me. So I made a bug out bag just in case. Spoon hopes he will be proud by the end of this. You probably won't. You probably won't. So this guy is super big and super heavy, as you can see. Look at how wide this thing is. Look at in comparison to Doggo. Like, tell me I'm not the only one in chat with a zombie outbreak plan pack. Spoon hopes he will be proud by the end of this. If he isn't, Spoon will fix it. Oh, can you guys hear me from all the way over here? I'm not at my desk. Can you guys hear me? Oh, I should be facing over here so that my camera can kind of at least somewhat capture my face. A little bit. It's the best way for me to... Where do I start? It's so big. I guess we can start, so like I usually have this attached. So like, this was really important to me. Of everything in my bug out bag, this was the most important element to me. And I had to like research really hard because I didn't want to, there was like so many, I had to watch so many videos on knives, right? So many videos explaining different knives, what they're used for, what their perks are and stuff like that. I wanted the best one fits all that I could find. And so Like it had some pretty rough reviews in terms of like it's pretty big. This is my knife, my bug out knife. And it is a BK. It's a BK22. And so it's super thick. But you can basically do like bushwhacking. Like you could use it like a machete. It's super sturdy, but it's hopefully like small enough that you can do actual like bushcraft. But like I just wanted the one knife, and so like I'm hoping that this is good. Because there were like other ones like Gerber and stuff that I looked into, but like there was just so many things, and I'm just like, I just want one. I just want one that can probably suffice me through all of the things that I could experience. Can you show us what camera you've got? I'm using a phone. I'm sorry if it's bad. Is this a murder bag, Beko, please? I got an Army Alice pack recently for camping. What's an Alice? Great minds think alike. Seems good. Wide blade with heft for durability. Yes, I wanted it to be durable. I wanted it to be durable. Becca, we've decided that big out bag isn't a cool enough term. We're now referring to them as the zombie plan pack. ZPP. This is my ZPP bag. That or for professing sticks for tool crafting. Yes. Okay. So this is a compass. This is a compass. I don't know how to use a compass, but that's where these instructions come in. This is a compass. Here. I think it's supposed to glow. Does it even work? I hope it does. What confuses me though is that I can turn this, right? And so I don't exactly know what this means. And then there's also this thing right here that I can look through. And I don't know what this is either, but I think I read in the manual, it's like you can use it to gauge the distance of something. Do I like purple? I do like purple. Can you tell? I like purple. There's a lot of purple everything. Compass must be level. Hold it level. With the bubble right in the middle. That. But then I don't know why I can spin this. I was never a scout. Listen, I was in a scout troop, but there's a big difference between Boy Scout and Girl Scout. Girl Scout is all about cookies. Boy Scout, they sell what? The peanuts and popcorn? So they make up for it by actually learning proper skills, which I wish I could. We did camping. We did do camping, but I feel like it was glorified camping. And then the activities we did like, we cut the hair of mannequins. Like, I don't feel like I learned anything useful. The eyepiece allows you to look at a landmark and the compass heading at the same time. You'll never camp alone, ever. You would die. I wouldn't camp alone. That's no fun. You gotta camp with friends. Yo, but do you still have the Girl Scout cookie hookup? Maybe, I don't know. I do want to go camping. I actually was invited to go camping sometime this year. So we'll see how that goes. I'm curious, because it's been so long since I've been camping. I do want to go camping. This one is an emergency blanket. I think there's 2 in here. They're super tiny. I'm not going to open it up just because I don't want to deal with folding it back up. But there's two of them. They're the foil kinds, like the weird shiny foil ones. This one is supposed to be a power bank, solar power bank, but I don't know if it actually works or if it actually holds a proper charge. And it's supposed to be somewhat waterproof. It's got lights there. Baked potato blankets. Camping alone is the most fun, bringing just enough to make it there and eating from the land. I wouldn't want to be alone. I like hanging out with people. Let's see, what else is out here? Okay, so this is a glasses case, because I was thinking, right, in the event of an actual apocalypse, I can't be wearing my contacts. And so I actually haven't gotten any, but I would need some spare glasses to go in here. In the case of an apocalypse, I actually would have to live with glasses. I would actually have to function using glasses. So that's what that's for. But I have to get spare glasses. And then this is a Baofeng radio. But I haven't programmed it with channels yet because I don't know what channels I should be programming them with. I don't know what channel... I really should. What good is it without them in there? I'll get some. May as well not even mention it. Which one? The glasses or the Baofeng? I do want to program it. I just wish I knew better. First rule of survival 1 is none and 2 is 1. In the case of an apocalypse, you need LASIK eye surgery. I mean, that's true. I've been told that I can't have LASIK. I can't have LASIK though because of the scar in my eye. Because of my demon eye. My demon eye is inoperable, guys. My demon eye is inoperable. Just use a water purifier and table salt to make your own contact lens wash. Hello. Yes, Insomnium Files 2 comes out this month. I know! I'm so sad. I didn't pre-order. I didn't pre-order the collectors, so I'm kind of hoping that there'll still be some left over for me to snipe a collector's edition. 1 is none and 2 is 1 means if you only have one tool and you lose it or break it, then you have none. If you bring 2, you still have 1 left. Oh, I see. Inoperable, is it terminal? I've been told, at least. I don't know. I've been told it's permanent. Guess you gotta replay the first one? No, I'll just wait. Okay, so front bag. Or should I do this one? Probably this one first. This one's smaller. So there's this one. This is the top pouch. And in here I have this guy. The way I packed it in my head was, what things do I want to be easily accessible? And for me, easily accessible was definitely this guy. This is supposed to be a waterproof container. And in it I have my 2 means of fire. So I have owie. I have this guy, which is supposed to be, this is the Ferris rod, little striker. Starting a fire is really, really important. Being able to start a fire is really, really important. There's that. And then I have this guy, which is, he's like a flashlight. But also, that And he's a plasma lighter. See? I know it's super bougie and extra, but listen. So your knife, it's good. You have it, but maybe throw in a smaller utility knife just in case. Smaller utility, smaller one. Beko needs to replay through Project Zomboid. Beko, no. Pharasium rod. A must-have rod, not road. Do you have like a mount for your phone? I do. Do you have any other rudimentary fire starters? No, not at the moment. It's just these ones. Just the little fire rod. Cause there was so many videos, right? There was so many videos online for like different things. There was like cotton swab. There was like I forgot. Like I guess there were some that were like waterproof matches or something like that. This one is the manual for the radio. Then we have, I got this guy, Tiny Survival Guide, life insurance policy in your pocket. Disaster, emergency, wilderness, urban, wallet size. I guess supposedly I would have to actually read through it and know ahead of time. So only a ferrocerium rod. Spoon would recommend buying or making char cloth. It's super easy to make. Char cloth. So this bag is for camping. Don't forget the Doritos. It's for survival preparedness. You need multiple fire starters, even the simple ones like matches and lighters. For me, the best fire starters are the Bic lighters and a ferrocerium rod. Both are waterproof. Really? Bic lighters are waterproof? Never count on an electronic. No. It's only good if it's got juice. But that's what the solar bank is. It's supposed to charge up, right? If it does charge up, then I should be able to power all the electronics. Big lighters will dry off. I also have this. So this is Pro Knot, best rope knots. So now it's got bowline and it's waterproof too. These are all plastic. Square knot, rolling hitch, and it just teaches all these different knots. Sheet bend. I never knew all of these different knots. Trucker's hitch. It's the trucker's hitch, guys. Mooring hitch. There's like so many different kinds, and it's all here. Different kind of knots. At one point in time, I would take this out like once a week or something, and then I would try to attempt at one of these knots. If, Beko, if. That's the issue. I know. Bag actually for zombie apocalypse, no kappa? Yeah. You don't rest your life on if. This rope will hold me as I climb down on you. Same thing with electricity for survival. I have this. This is a storm whistle. Online, it claims it was it's like the loudest whistle in existence. It's the loudest whistle in existence. So if I ever needed it, this could be heard like miles and miles away. This is like the extreme rape whistle. That is a must-have. Which one? In the case of a zombie apocalypse, can we all meet up somewhere safe? Storm whistle. Oh, okay, so you know storm whistle. Somewhere like Idaho? Or would that be dogs? Depends. You should be in a good area. This was just here. It's a Pusheen. I got it from one of the Pusheen boxes, but it's a hinky. It's like a hinky. And then I have all of these glow sticks. I have all these glow sticks. Rave party at the zombie apocalypse, yo. The storm whistle is a must-have. Spoom's gonna be off on his own. Y'all gonna die bad. Oh no! Spoom's even gonna abandon me. She gonna start a zombie rave. Some other forms of light. These are other forms of light. These are good. That. How did this not fit before? So that's that pouch. I don't mind my chances. Spoon wouldn't abandon Beko. She just wouldn't live long enough for that to be a factor. Beko will outlive us all. Do you have a wooden stake in case they are zombie vampires? No, unfortunately. Okay, so then this bag, or this pouch, I have are like the emergency stuff. So we've got, this is the first aid. I guess we'll start with this one. This one's a generic small generic. This is the boo-boo. This is boo-boo first aid, okay? Simple boo-boo. Simple boo-boo. So you've got all of the simple things. Band-aids, sterile gauze, dressing, more band-aids, band-aids, band-aids. Blah. Here are some more like extensive stuff. Towelettes. And then I got these ones. I got these. So these weren't part of this. I got these separately. These ones they're like sorry, camera's here. Blood stop powder. Oopsie. Yeah. These are like clotting powder. The boo-boo bag. This is the boo-boo bag. Silver is too soft and even hold an edge. Porous have to hold an edge if you make it into a stiletto. I don't know why you have a boo-boo supplies. If someone gets a boo-boo, we have to kill them in case the zombie bit them. Thrusting weapon doesn't need a cutting edge. It's a boo-boo bag. In case you scrape yourself in like a forest or wherever it is that you're hanging out, wherever you're camping. And then these are the blood clot stoppers. True, but it's still very soft and would therefore have very limited effective uses. Okay, so this is the boo-boo bag. This is the more extreme boo-boo bag. This is the you got problems bag. This is you got problems bag, okay? This is the we got issues here. This includes a Gen 3 tourniquet. There's a tourniquet in here. Okay? This is like your arm has snapped off and you need to stop the bleeding bad. We got some trauma shears, trauma bandage, compressed gauze, carbon pen, emergency rescue blanket. But mostly this was for the tourniquet. This was mostly for the tourniquet. That was the main stressor for this one. If someone scrapes themselves, we need to take them out just in case. Is that bag for amputation? The you got problems bag? What is this? Oh, and then of course basic needs. Just tiny basic needs. Little toothpaste, toothbrush, personal care. Personal care. I think there isn't anything else in here other than we've got rope. We've got some paracord in here. So different paracords. Of course, purple paracord. What else would I possibly have? This was reserved for the first aid. This bag is so heavy. I have to figure out a way, like, what's important. It's too heavy. It's too heavy for me to carry, which makes it not a good bug out bag because you want to be light for your endurance and stamina. Does Beko have water filters, iodine? Well, let's move on to the next section, guys. We've got this section right here. We've got this pocket right here. Oh. Spoof is gonna be upset at me again. So we've got this right here. So I had this. This was actually gifted to me. I didn't have this before, but it's a mask. We're not gonna get into that. But it has like blue light filter and everything like that. Beko doesn't have a life straw. What if you need to drink pee-pee? That's all that's in there? I have more pockets. Beko can't even carry her own bug out bag. I'm tiny. I wonder what would a second aid kit consist of? Beko, we need to make a weekly workout stream. I will. That's in the workings, yes. So I don't know if you want me to talk about this. I'm a big avid fan of GoSun, and so this magical contraption, it's solar. It's a solar water purifier. And it's really cool because it has its own pump and it's all powered by the sun. So it's got all of this in here and you can use it like an actual water faucet thingy, and you can even use it like a shower. You can make a shower. There's a lot about this contraption here, but it'll be cool on camping, but I don't know about the apocalypse. Her surgical kit is to cut people apart for food. Boom's going to make you hold to his schedule, otherwise no. You actually do have a PP drinking device. More electronics. Yeah, Spoon is so distraught. Listen, Spoon, listen. How about this? Does this make you feel better? I also have this, which is Sawyer. It's the drinking Sawyer filter. This is like a drinking straw. But this one was super tiny. This one was tinier than the Life Water straws. So I went with this one instead. Does this make you feel better? I have non-electronic water filter. Does this make you feel better? No, why does it not make you feel better? It's 2022, Spoon. This is just how it is now. Listen, this electronic, it's solar. It's not like fully electronic, it's solar. It's got its own solar panel and everything. This stuff all needs to be backed up with extensive knowledge. You need iodine. I don't think I got the iodine one. I think I got the iodine. You should do a stream where you try drinking things with your water filter. Which one? The Sawyer one or that one? That is one of the most basic. No iodine, just purification tabs. It's okay, Spoon. Just cry your heart out. What? It's not that bad. Look, Life Straw. That does the same thing, right? Right? Iodine is better in case of any radiation issues. It's useful. Oh, iodine cleans out radiation. Both see if they taste any different. You're literally crying. I'm literally making Spoon cry. I'm making my own mod cry, guys. Okay, well look. I have SOS seeds. I got this. So I didn't originally get this for the bug out bag. I got this because I originally wanted to start gardening and I just wanted a crap ton of seeds. So I got this and then I didn't realize this is like a survival, like if the zombie apocalypse actually does happen and you need to start your own farm eventually. This has 33 varieties. It has 13,400 seeds of substance, and it has a list right here. It's got asparagus, arugula, beans, beets, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, cantaloupe, carrot, cauliflower, celery, collards, corn, cucumber, eggplant, honeydew, kale, lettuce, onion, peas, pepper, pumpkin, radish, rutabaga, spinach, squash, sunflower, Swiss chard, tomato, and watermelon. SOS seeds. Super tiny. It's in here just because I already have it. But it's not something that I went out and was just like, this will be perfect in the bug out bag. Why are you walking in radiation? Though it's not optimal, it's best. She at least has this than nothing. She just needs to have backups. I have a get home bag. That's in my car. But it's not really, when I was setting this up, any leftover items that I got just went into the go home bag. You never know what happens. A bug out bag is meant to be capable of taming as much as possible with as little as possible, which is why iodine is better. It purifies water, helps with rats, and can help with some sickness. Then you're ready for it? What about weed? You're forgetting a seed? I don't need that. That's a good one, the seed packet, that is? Really? Spoof approves of the seed packet and I didn't even originally get it for the bag. Spoof approves of the seeds. Is this empty? Okay. And then of course, I looked, originally I wanted Calorie Mate just because I'm a big nerd. I'm a big nerd and I'm just like, listen, Metal Gear Solid uses Calorie Mate, I want Calorie Mate. But I ended up not going with Calorie Mate because they were too expensive for how much you get. And so I ended up with this guy. This is Mayday. Mayday emergency food rations. 2,400 calories. Non-thirst provoking. I have not tried this yet. Like, I don't know what it tastes like. It's probably just big biscuit, right? I mean, eventually I should probably eat this because they can only last for however long, so I might as well eat it and then, like, replace it, right? But I got this because for how much versus the calories or whatnot. Weed and tobacco? I don't use either of those. If you're stuck in a bad situation, if the soil is good, it could be a long-term game plan that can turn your surviving into thriving. It isn't for you, Beko. What if someone in your survival group needs weed? Well, they can figure themselves out. Cut it cold turkey. tobacco and the wacky tobacco. Just FYI, calorie mates use in Snake Eater is completely impossible due to the timeline. Oh, I didn't think about that. If the world gets ruined so bad I have to restart civilization, I'm not sure I want to be a part of it. That's how I feel about the zombie apocalypse. I'm not sure if I want to be a part of it. Selfish streamer doesn't want to grow weed for her survival community. They can grow it themselves. Spoon just waiting for the end. I'm making Spoon cringe the entire time. I'm sorry, Spoon. Please forgive me. Seeds back. And then we put the water stuff back. This guy. He's not originally here. He's not originally here. I can remove this guy. But I'm just a big fan of Go-Sun, so he's in here now. Makes me a little bit worried about the next pouch because I know what's in there. I know one thing that's in there that's part of the Go-Sun. The water filtration thing that Spoke's gonna be like, why? It's okay, it's for camping. Yeah. Put it away properly. Ow. The end of the world, not the bug out bag? Oh, I see. I give myself one zombie apocalypse setback before I KMS. I wouldn't have lasted the first season of The Walking Dead. Oh no. But this is why people like Beko have to continue the human race for the rest of us. Would I? I don't think I'd be able to continue the human race. I wouldn't survive it. If it's for camping, why is it in the bug out? Listen. Oh, so these are filters for the Go-Sun. These are extra filters. Wolf is really not gonna like the fact that I basically have a kitchen sink in here. Beko, you must survive. Beko knows something we don't. Also, never forget shelter before fire. Fire before water. Water before food. Why do you think you can't carry it? It needs to be portable, dynamic. I have a kitchen sink. There you go. So this is mostly just the livable stuff. So this is the sink right here. This does not need to be here, but it's part of the Go-Sun water filtration. It's like the Go-Sun Flow. It's a foldable sink. It's a foldable sink. And then I have this jacket, which I picked because it's one of my own jackets that I've had. But it's a windbreaker, but it's light. So I was just like, that's good. Windbreaker. Windbreaker's good. Let's take this thing out. And then I have some spare cargo pants. Then a towel. Some form of towel. And oh, this is just like the charger for the Baofeng radio. Yeah, that's the Baofeng radio. I have some thermals in here that I don't feel like taking out. So thermal, 2 sets of undergarments. I have some gloves in here that I won't take out. If it makes you feel any better, if I can get this sink out, I won't put it back in. I'll keep it out of the bug out bag. I got it while I was moving, and then I put it in there because I had no place to put it. But I will keep it out of the bug out bag if it makes you feel any better. Want the coat. You need to be taking notes. Spoonf is dropping zombie apocalypse survival facts. She's taking a whole house with her. Why do you have such a massive object? Where is your hatchet? My hatchet! My hatchet! This is my hatchet. This knife is very sturdy. It's my hatchet. Hand axe, right here again. Anything other than a knife. This is super thick and sturdy and durable. I watched the reviews. I watched them try to beat it up. They tried to beat it up hard. Wouldn't be surprised if Spoonf has a fallout bunker or even a cord saw. Oh, I know what you mean by cord saw. I have this guy. This one is my flashlight. But it's also solar power, and you can hand crank it, and it's also a siren and a radio as well. And I can also make it into a lamp. And it's my flashlight. Where's your handgun? I personally don't own a handgun. I'm not against handguns, I just don't know anything about handguns. Now that you mention it, Beko only needs the knife. The powerful knife. It's a thick knife. It's a thick boy. She's that powerful. Pistol is also basic. I want a tiny pistol, like a tiny Derringer. I want a tiny pistol, like the pictures that I showed. That would be cool. Small breakdown survival rifle. Oh, that's right. There was the tiny rifles. I think someone showed me a foldable rifle that was waterproof and it floats. Or bazooka. Only in the US, a bazooka. Or if you run into a zombie bear, 2 bazookas, 3 bazookas. We all know Beko will miss the first shot. Hey, that's rude. Casually leans against 40 mm. Wah. Say deek? That's not an axe. It's thick. It's a thick boy. The point of an axe is it offers better leverage. It can do more. You won't be bashing your knuckles against. Hand axe is non-negotiable? Really? Really? Hand axe? Is that important? But knife, durable knife. Thick knife. A thick knife that I can use like a machete. This is like a machete knife. It's like a machete knife. 2 out of 10? Did you just rate my bug out bag at 2 out of 10? She hasn't played enough Project Zomboid to know how important an axe is. Handguns go boom boom, make baddies dead or run away. Or it'll make it attracted to you. That's what that will do. I am making everyone agonize over my bug out bag. I won't put the sink back in. I will make a separate bag for camping. Specifically for camping. And then I will go camping. And then I will tell you guys how wonderful camping is. And how I didn't die in the woods. Do you even have a whetstone? Dull blade? Blade's dull? I don't have a whetstone. Is that something that should go in the bug out bag? Do you want to waste calories taking down saplings to make shelter? Is that what you're saying? What? I'm sure I could still cut things with that. It wouldn't be wasting that much calories. No whetstone? No whetstone? Don't waste calories. Any cupcakes? For when group morale gets low and you need a pick-me-up. Wait! None of the videos I watched mentioned anything about a whetstone. None of the videos I watched mentioned anything about a whetstone. Why? I should take out the water filtration thing too, shouldn't I? That should just go in camping. That should just go in camping. Oh wow. Beko, go cut down a sapling with that knife. I will, Spoon. I will! How big of a sapling are we talking about? I'll go out there. I cut you many a sapling. That's because they noobs? Or they're pushing a product of some sort. Oh. Your wrist? What's something? I don't have anything here that I can cut. Do it less than a minute. Less than a minute? Less than a minute. I think I can do that, right? He's a pretty thick boy. He's pretty fat. See? And he's heavy. He's really heavy. He's maybe like 1.5 pounds. I watched people in videos. They like stabbed this into a tree and was able to stand on the knife and it was still functional. Like it didn't break. And then I watched people with like Gerber knives and they like snapped in half because the blade is like hollow through the handle. Beko, is that knife capable of amputating an infected leg? Prove it. Is that what the hatchet is for? To amputate an infected leg? Oh Lord, I'd say a coarse/fine diamond file is more convenient than a whetstone. Sharpened knife and axe both. Yeah, I figure if I'm out in the wilderness, I'll go find a random rock, right? I can just find a rock. I can sharpen on a regular rock, right? A live green sapling is an entirely different beast. Beko, Spoonf is forest boy. This genuinely hurt. Take me out camping, Spoonf. Teach me the ways. I am 6'4" and built like a brick. Even I don't want to cut saplings. What do you mean? Beko needs the 3 3 boys, knife, machete, and axe. That's not too extensive. That's like a lot of things. And my bag's already super heavy. How do I lighten this guy? I feel like I don't have a lot in here. I mean, I guess, like, yes. I can get rid of the water filtration, the Ghost Sun water filtration. Right? That can go specifically just camping. But the bag is still heavy. Even with that, the bag is still heavy. Where did I go wrong? Where is all of this weight coming from? Prove it? Go stand on that knife right now? I'd have to stab it into something. If anything, just axe and knife. I'm sure it's a very durable tool, but all tools need maintenance and all tools have use limitations. Yes, you can make them do anything they're not supposed to do. It's okay, Spoomp. Spoomp is from Texas. Spoomp resides in Oregon. Machetes aren't heavy, and the hand axes are only a pound or 2. The massive thing is needless. Chat literally backseating a bug out bag right now. Yes, you are! I expected nothing less, of course, though. You have other things of questionable value, electronics? Like what? Like what? Like the mask? The face mask? The electronic face mask? And the only other electronic thing is the flashlight lighter and the other flashlight. I need a flashlight, right? I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. That's a rechargeable flashlight. Axe and machete can be hung from the straps. Spoof is from the land of if you get lost in the woods, you will die. If it's winter, it's going to be fast, yes. All electronics, What about a flashlight? Don't you need a flashlight? You're from Wyoming too? You don't need a flashlight, just get spy goggles. Isn't that electronic? Mountains, desert, frost, lava fields. Lantern better than flashlight. That's a lantern! I can open its flap lid. That's a lantern! That's a lantern, right? There you go. Papa, papa. Swamps, peat fields, everything in nature that will kill you is here. Even without the water filtration. It's light enough though that I could carry it on my back now, but it's still kind of heavy. Light throw isn't 360. Oh. It was hard for me to find lanterns that I liked. Because I wanted it to be solar and hand crank and have the radio. Light throw isn't the issue. A flashlight is only as good as its light bulb. Drop that on its face, then what? If it hits a rock? What about a lantern? Doesn't that break
メッ
too?
セージをお願いします
Proud of you, champ. Hey, David! How you doing? Go buy a torch? That's a flashlight. Torch is a flashlight, right? At that point, she better learn how to make a proper torch with branches and thatch bush. Brush. Fire. Fire is very important. I want to go and try to learn how to make fire from scratch. You need a metal manual lantern to add fuels such as wood. They have those? I have to look into that then. The metal lantern can be bent back into place. Ah. I only saw like oil lanterns. I didn't see like wood McGuffin lanterns. Ow, 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 ow. You can always cut an oil lantern. Oh, gut. Beko's not going. Why do you say that? I will be probably not. Cut a hole out near the bottom side. You can also just catch a pet lighting bug, train it to lighten your path wherever you go. One of the main things of survival is one tool into another when needed. Oh. Hello. Hello. Let me get back. Hopefully my computer can handle horror games. Can barely handle me just chatting. How much charge does my tablet have? 33%? I might have to plug in. Do I have a cable long enough? Already sleepy, ain't even halfway done. I know, right? I had a full day of work and then I'm doing this. Oops. Did I just leave my own stream dungeon? I didn't mean to do that. %. trying to figure out the charges on everything. Ow, 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 ow. Spoon's gonna send you a list of cheap things you can pick up over time to replace the stuff in there and lighten the load while retaining function ban, also adding function. Thank you, Spoon. I'm sorry that made you wholeheartedly cringe. She's gonna eat us. No. No. I wouldn't do that. Holy case. An emergency. Hopefully that list will consist of new computer parts too. It wasn't this bad before. Was it this bad on Tuesday? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to pop up my stream on Tuesday. Not this week's Tuesday, but last week's Tuesday, and see if it was this bad. That way I know if it was something that I've done recently, or if it's just since the move. If it was not Tuesday, looked okay. So it must have been something that I did recently. I must have done something recently to make it act up. What have I done? Have I installed anything new? Other than the voice mod, which I got rid of already? I don't think I've installed anything else. Dom is gonna send you a list of reliable zombie survival group members that you can kidnap over time to replace your current group of lifting your load while retaining function van. Also adding cute buff men for Pride Month. Whoa. Wait. They would be part of the survival? The zombie survival? It was okay? Was there any harm against the computer during the move? Not that I can think of. But I mean, if that was the case, wouldn't it have showed up on Tuesday? I think the only thing that have been causing issues was the power cutting out. Like when my audio was cutting out, I was experiencing a lot of the power surges. So I hope that didn't damage my computer too much. Were you gonna make Spoonf an editor? Spoon forgot. How do I... I thought you figured out how to do that. Wow. Do you have your NVIDIA 3090 plugged into the right socket? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, that's right. I did do the graphics card update, but it would want me to restart my computer in order for it to take effect. But honestly, I don't know if it'll make a difference or if I'm still going to be super scruffy. A lot. It still says driver update is available. Can only be done with editor role. Poor tired Donlet. You sure you want to do this 24-hour stream? How do you even pull off the 48? I had support system. I had friends and people that stayed up with me. It was nice. And I had determination, and I had music, and I had apples, and yeah. I was motivated by chicken nuggets throughout the stream. I only had chicken nuggets once during that stream, and then I was fed apples throughout the rest of it. And when I got really tired, in order to keep myself awake, I started singing really badly out loud with no regard to how I looked. So if it gets to that point, you'll have to suffer through that. And I apologize ahead of time. To be honest, I'm listening to this stream like a podcast, so I don't even notice any lagging. You'll stay up. Wow, thank you. I'm a podcast. I'm in your ears right now. Who are you listening to? It's a Beko. Beko's in your ears. All up in there. Just talking and being as descriptive as possible about many things. If you want, Spoonf can hop in voice call every now and then to give Beko some wake up vibes. Yeah, it's up to your discretion. The door is open for you. It looks like this endurance stream will be 2 hours. What do you mean 2 hours? I think it's been about 4? 6? No, it's been about 6 hours, I think. Because I started at 6, and now it's coming up to 12? 5.5. What was I looking at? I had Twitch open. Oh, right. I was gonna look at making Spoonf editor. How do I do that? Ah! 6 down, 18 to go. Back goes Quince. Like a drunken Bobby. Creator dashboard. Looks like this endurance stream is almost over. It should be where you gave mod roll. I have to find that without my computer crashing. I'm sure a good horror game will make her up. Yep. 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 Settings, channel, moderation, stream, community. I slept late last night, which I shouldn't have, but I was getting messaged by someone that is doing something for me, and they were asking a lot of questions, and I was asking a lot of questions, and we were talking about the big surprise, but also at the same time, I'm sad because one of my troubleshoots isn't working. One of the things that I was working on isn't working. So I can't present it in the way that I want to present it. Roles manager. Big surprise? Yeah, I have a big surprise that I'll probably be able to show next week Saturday. Okay. Moderator, Spoonf, add. Oh, editor. Oh. That's weird. I don't think I have to do that on Belle's channel. I think I'm just a moderator. Hi, Ash. What is up? Nothing is up. Forever stuck here. Hi, Dust. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will take care of your eyeballs. Pretty sure Belle said he made. Oh, did he? I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize there was a difference. I have made you an editor now. You are.
Paladin decreased 500 brain cells. Even if the stream doesn't go for the whole planned time, we're still very thankful for the very thought that you wanted to do this for us.
Thank you. Thank you, Atheist Paladin. Bless you for the 500 brain cell bits. Stretch? Thank you, Cooks. I'm gonna go stretch. In fact, I'm actually gonna go close my windows so that people don't hear me scream bloody murder like that again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you, Atheist Paladin. Spoonful will keep the tags up to date for Tired Dawnlit. Thank you, Spoon. That woke me up. Good morning! Good morning, everybody! Oh, and a hydration. Thank you for the hydration station. Beko, I have headphones on. Please do not scream. Well, if you paid attention to the warnings that are plastered all over random places of my stream, I recommend not wearing headphones because I am prone to making ears bleed. I can't control that. Please be careful or listen to me very low or something. Don't wear headphones. I make them bleed. It would indeed be very bad if the cops came and found your survival knife. Scream right now. Wee. Wee. Okay. Okay. Clap, good scream. Jolly good scream. Let me see. Studio. Just chatting. Add. Picture. Add. Yes. So we have the wheel right here. Pardon. We have this lovely wheel. right here. If I will function. Filled with a lot of options that you guys are hoping for. We've got Alice Madness Returns. We've got Metro. We've got System Shock 2. We've got Deceit. We've got Dead by Daylight, Dying Light, Black Mesa, Alan Wake, Half-Life, Alex, and Bioshock. And this is all hoping that my computer survives it, considering the fact that it can barely take my tracking. That is to say, hoping that it can handle this. Now, which of these games won't destroy Beko's computer? Put League of Legends on. This is the horror section. These are the things that should hopefully get some form of adrenaline pumping through me. Nice games. Thank you. I think things like Half-Life Alyx, they didn't get to finish downloading. Put Among Us on the wheel. Scariest game. I've actually never played Among Us. I'd want to play with like people that I know. I think it's better when you play with people that you know as opposed to strangers. How many spins on my wheel should I do? How do we determine that? Well, considering that there's 5 minutes on the timer, maybe I'll spin it 5 times. Spin the Beko. We're gonna spin the Beko. What? Oh, wrong spin. Oh no, wrong spin. Okay. There you go. Wherever the tail lands, specifically the tail, not my head. Does it have to be my tail? I guess with my head I can lean one way or the other. Be like, Metro, points to Alice. Tip of the tail? Tail's tip. Okay, if that's how we're determining this, we're gonna do it by the tip of my tail. Is this my rotation one? Okay, this is my rotation one. So 5 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin, 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 spin. Ah, crap! Of course it picks the one game that didn't finish downloading. Hello, hello, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you guys doing tonight?
Fuck that guy, fuck this guy, fuck the guy!
Welcome, Belle. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Let me reorientate myself. But, God. My computer's not gonna survive that. It's Belle. Welcome, Raiders. Spin again. Hold on. Let me reorientate. Hello, how are you doing? I am doing good. Oh, bleh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a busy day today. And I was anxious about today's endurance stream, and hello Aze, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying your night tonight. For everyone that's new here, hello, my name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill baka neko, that is to say a demon cat, not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. I'm currently doing a 24-hour endurance stream. I cooked food on stream. I ate. And I showed off my bug out bag and was heavily critiqued by chat and deemed not capable of surviving a zombie apocalypse. How to fix authentication issue with title bell. Wow, thank you. Authentication. Welcome, Raiders. Trying not to change the title itself, just the tag. Hello, hello. I'm married Taylors. Hello. Thank you, Jose. I am slowly in a lull, but I am okay. Never had the issue, to be honest. Are you still having issues, Spoof? You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't know Belle anymore. Ozzy, I'm scared. Why? Nick Leo, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. The stream has been scuffed from the very beginning because, for whatever reason, my computer is lag central and cannot upkeep with the tracking. And it's been very bad and everything's been freezing. But I will make do. I will make do. Tell me, did Spoon shout you out, Belle? What were you? You were doing the Elden Ring? You were doing the Elden Ring? You never let me borrow your Elden Ring. Otherwise, that would have been on the schedule. I never got a chance to download it. We have to run away because of what he said earlier. What did he say? Let me pull you up on your comp. You're gonna pull Spoomf onto your comp? I'm here to chill and be in the shadows. Okay, no problem. I take care of eyeballs. I take care of eyeballs. He did? You were doing Elden Ring. How did you beat a new boss? Did you beat a new boss tonight? We have to protect our things. From what? You said nothing? My stream? Your stream. You'll do that? What will you do to my stream? What, Belle? What? Beko, you don't need to borrow him. Just snag him. Snag the bell. Borrow. Snag the bell. I need... Well, I can't download it now. I'm assuming the file is much too large and shan't be downloaded whilst I stream. You agree? You did beat a new boss. That's good. Congratulations. How hard was the boss? How long did it take you to beat him? Well, I'm not out of it. I'm okay. Your thighs are safe in Beko? I don't know if you guys have heard. Spoonf, I don't know why you're spreading these misdemeanors and capping. My thighs are good. They've got lethal potential. There is no safety. I could murder with these thighs. Murder. Spin again? Do you guys want me to spin again, or do you guys want me to attempt Half-Life? Wait, let me check if it's even downloaded. Let me check before I say anything. Yeah, it didn't get a chance to it didn't get a chance to complete. It's at 49% gigabytes out of 50. It's so close, but it didn't complete. Spoonf was saying Beko could protect them with her thighs. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Belle before ending stream said I'm not just gonna kiss the thigh only. What thighs are you kissing? Not things, thighs. Are you kissing thighs or things? Are you kissing thingy thighs or thighs of things? And whose thighs? Of what things? And what things of what thighs? Took me a little while to beat it. An hour? Couple hour? 20 minutes? Run away? Yes, please. No, spin to win. Isn't half like Alex VR? It is. I took some time to try to set up my Spoon. Yes. Run away. Let's just forget about it. Oh, I'm gonna be here all night. Beko, Belle would love that. Don't say that. Say what? What did Belle say just now? Spin it to win it? Oh crap. You redeemed ASMR. I guess that's not too hard to do while I'm sleepy. Hello. Hello everyone. How you do? Wink wonk? What are you wink wonking? I hope you guys are enjoying your night and that it is super duper chill. What was it? Things of thighs and things, the thighy things, the things of your thighs, the things your thighs do. Why is there so much verbiage of the thigh speak? Please ignore the roaring of the vehicular in the background and just listen subtly to my voice. Change chag to just chatty. Oh wow. This conversation is too funny. Oh blah blah. Spoonfist troubleshooting. It's set to log out and log back in. Oh, Spoons, you seem to have a lot of issues with the Twitch. I'm sorry. I just... Azu's cutie? Wah! Is that Alice Madness Return on the Wheel? Yes, it is. It is one of the options. This wheel is supposed to be of horror games to try to keep me awake. But because I'm such a huge scaredy cat, they have to be Beko branded horror things, of things that I could potentially handle but still keep my adrenaline pumping. Beko is gone? I am here. I am here. Game chat? What are you doing? What command are you trying to do? Do you need me to change it? I can go change. I can change it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I make myself lag. But it doesn't matter, because you're mostly listening to the voice right now. How much time do I have? The perfect game? Oh my god, no. Oh god, Cooks, no. No. Not Lifeline again. Anything but Lifeline. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, it's considered horror. It is considered horror, but I don't know about them apples. I don't know about them apples. I would need my Xbox controller. I don't have my Xbox controller right now. In order for me to play Lifeline. Alrighty. I am updating it to just chatting. It has been updated. There, it's okay. Everything will be okay. Welcome back, Spoon. How are you doing? Command no work. I am sorry. Wait. I might have to do an overhaul of my entire stream to fix all of the settings and hopefully maybe make things go better. Below the chat box has a sword symbol. You can go there Yeah, when you go there, it opens the mod view and it should have the window, the small window, and then everything on the right side should be chat and all of the other doohickeys. But underneath the stream, there should be a little pencil that allows you to edit. Can't even change a tag. You're in mod mode right now. Is the pencil not there? I added editor to you and Spoof. You gotta go to creator dashboard. Then top left tabs, stream manager. And then top, in the top what? Wow, okay. No more whispering. Watch. Did you give him editor? I gave them both editor just now. Yeah. Bella's editor, Spoonf's editor. 20 minutes ago. They have editor status. Spoon did it! I mean, I changed it to just chatting a little bit ago. Okay. Change to cooking, then back to just chatting. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So I guess we're spinning it again because Half-Life Alyx is not downloaded, unfortunately. Give Spoon his win. He needs it. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you so much. Spoon needed to see if his troubleshooting worked. Now Spoon can actually do something. Yay. Okay. I don't know if you support, but happy Pride Month. Stay happy and healthy. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Why am I frozen? What? Spent 2 hours trying to change a tag. Legit was getting a bit frustrated. I'm sorry, Spoon. Don't want you to get frustrated. Understandable. Uh-oh. Why am I frozen? Hello? Is it raining outside or are you going crazy? I do have rain audio in my room. You're not crazy. It makes everyone go crazy. It makes everyone feel like they're going crazy. The fact that I have rain audio for my background, for my just chatting. Good vibes, only frustration, Madge. Madge is real. Thanks. Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings. That keeps popping up every so often. That usually pops up if my bitrate doesn't match my video. Which I was able to change my bitrate, but I didn't change the video output source. VTube Studio, hello? The fact that I don't even realize there's a background noise made me think you're going crazy. Oh. Beko, tell me one anime you should watch. What kind of anime do you like? Welcome to the endurance stream where we stand the scuff. The scuff is real. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. How many spins? Bella, how many spins? How many spins of the wheel? Of my mouse wheel should I do? How many spinny spins? And we'll see which game we decide to break my computer. And the timers run out too. Yay! Congratulations. Timer has run out. 8 spins? Okay. Holding down control. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. I like that it was so close to Half-Life Alyx again. We've got BioShock, guys! BioShock is the winner tonight! The kinda that is 18 plus? Any anime is fine. I mean, do you like sci-fi? Do you like mecha? Do you like magic? Do 23s? Let's get rid of that. So BioShock. Let's prep up BioShock. Ha! Pardon. Do you use the tail as the arrow? You're so confused? Yeah. Because I can waggle left or right. I can change the decision. But the tail does not move, so we decided on using the tail. BioShock. Where'd my BioShock go? I am so sure I installed BioShock. Please tell me it's not one of the games that didn't get to... It didn't install either! I installed it, but it didn't complete! How dare you come here and not be subbed by Do I gotta spin again? I was okay with BioShock. I was... Ah!
Oh, tea cakes.
Thank you, Rubadub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Maybe all the lag tonight has been because you're downloading. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't think it is though, because I stopped the downloads. Boom, Rubadub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. This is the kind of stuff we come to Beko streams for. Very on brand. It's very on brand. Don't think you can hide. Nobody can hide. I had it down. I clicked download and it didn't download. You much disappoint me. What's sad is that like I went through and I checked and I was just like there's only three games that didn't make it. Half-Life Alyx. Manage downloads. Let me look. How did it cancel? I thought I went through the list. So the games that didn't download. Half-Life Alyx, PUBG, Ready or Not, and then I think everything else downloaded. Unless they like didn't download and they're not on the list. Oh wow. Spoomp the whale lord in the bathtub. Yes. Spoomp is ultimate whale lord. Wait. You don't need the sub anymore, Spoomp. The timer already went to 0. I don't even think it's adding anymore. The timer looks very broken. It's like -1, -6, 44. I don't even know what that means. Sub and his buddies. Never thought I will hear that one day. Beko has many whale lords, but Spoomf is the proud double boop champ whale lord supreme. Among Us only takes like 2 minutes to download. I already have Among Us downloaded, I think. Did not come prepared. I was downloading them. I was prepared, and then it wasn't fast enough, and I panicked and freaked out. You're the whale lord. He is the whale lord. Spoomf is the ultimate whale lord. Among Us substream. Among Us substream? Are you guys really wanting Among Us? I don't really want my first time playing Among Us to be with strangers. I would want to Among Us with people that I know. Not unless you guys... But then that wouldn't be fair. I was gonna say, like, not unless you guys play Among Us with me, but then, like, what if I become the imposter? Then you guys would all know that I'm the imposter. That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair at all. No, that mean the month year? No. Oh, I see. Among Us is bastard friends. Yeah, Among Us is so boring. -1 is the month. -6 days. The year is 44. Okay. New number of spins. Who wants to give it to me? Spoomf, you want to give me a number? Give me a number of spinnies. Among Us is great only when you are with people you really know. It can get too mean otherwise. Yeah. It's not the funny banter type of mean. Crank wheel mouse. Just send it. I'll do one good crank. Let me do one good crank. Wow. Is that Black Mesa? Black Mesa? Or Alan Wake? I'm gonna count it as Black Mesa. Let me see. Is it... Before I get rid of the wheel, I will check if I have the game ready and installed. Just barely touching it. If you are the imposter, we will let you kill us. I'm just gonna walk around. Where is everybody? I'm gonna be super lost. Where is everybody? Black. Oops. Search. Guess what? It is installed. It is ready to be played. Speak for yourself. Spoomf is competitive. Uh-oh. Spoomf. Is it really competitive though if you already know the answer? It looks like you hit the super auto pet spot on the wheel. Guess you gotta install and play it now. I already have super auto pets. It's installed! Black Mesa! Let's go hide the wheel. Boop. Let's give it a go.
Oh, tea cakes.
Oh god, it's gonna go through all of the notifications. Why? Listen, just because we use spies in war doesn't mean that we are fighting unfairly. Not your fault you can't spy back. That's not fair! Dang, I think you hit Nekopara on the wheel. Ow. Guess you gotta play Nekopara now, Beko. The Nekopara? Para, Nekopara. Thank you, Aze, for the 1 bit. You're gonna lurk. Take care. Have a great stream. Thank you. I take care of your eyeballs. I took care. Curse that. Mouse for getting me addicted to super auto pets. Oh, you mean hamster, not mouse. I got really heavily addicted to super auto pets because of Chia. I did. Hello, Domi. What? Hello. Your yawns give me life. Why? Do my yawns not make you guys yawn? TY for the sub. You just came back? Oh, yes. Hello. Ye Nick all must be subbed here, especially Spoom's buddies. So yes. Okay, let's move this to the left. Or can I move it over here? I might as well move it over here. And play Black Mesa. Hot. New Super Auto Pets pack makes me rage too hard, really? Tag is up. Okay. Oh god. Computer. Please. Game capture. Properties. Specific window. Black Mesa. Okay. Beko don't need to worry no more? Oh god. It keeps flickering the screen. Oh, there you go. I like that it moved me too. Don't need to worry no more. Once Move gets all the commands, all Beko will have to do is stream. No more this overworking nonsense. Wow. I don't mind. I've been doing it for what? A year now. It keeps flickering my screen. I'm not large enough of a streamer to have to worry too much. Oh wow, wow. Oh god, super loud. Oh god. Oh wow, 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 wow. Hello. Options. Difficulty normal. View role. Switch weapon. I don't know. Multiplayer, announcer, scientist, toggle crouch. No, yes, auto aim, model, skin, heavy. Heavy. Where's... Oh, here we go, video. Resolution? That looks like such a weird resolution. Why are you such a weird resolution? Vertical sync. Lens flare. Chromatic aberration. Radioactive no shader. HUD post processing. I don't know. Some parameters severely. Okay. Maybe we don't touch that. And we just leave it. We'll leave it. Audio. Give me... Discard. Master volume. We get rid of this music. Music drives me crazy. Sound effects. We can lower that down to 80. Speaker configuration. Captioning. Yes, we want caption. Closed caption? Dialogue only. Subtitles. Dialogue only. Captioning language? Wow, so many English. Apply changes? Just because you've been doing it doesn't mean you have to keep doing it. Beko does all this stuff for us and always thinks of us first. She deserves at least this much. Aww. Thank you, Spoof. Translated thoughts? I don't know if I have to do anything with the video, or if I should just leave it as is. It's fine. Input. Mouse acceleration. Everything looks fine. I will accept this. We will start. I know nothing about this game. Oh. Black Mesa inbound. Hello. I've only kind of seen the... How do you say? It's getting late for me. For you? You have work? Okay, Cooks. Thank you for being here. Luck with the rest of the stream. See you. Yes, I will see you. Good night, Cooks. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Inbound. Hello? Priority seat for people who are disabled, pregnant, or less able to stand. Black Mesa Research Facility. Black Mesa.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Burnf Transit Authority. In event of fire, use hammer to break glass.
Of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees. With an estimated high
It drops
of
lower than 144p. You can tell.
5. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a
While it's moving, it's
68
like
degrees at all times.
the entire scene is censored. Really? Really? Is that what you guys are seeing? It's all mosaic? Is it really that bad? Uh-oh, it's loading. Uh-oh. Hi, Cozy! You came to say hi and good night? Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cozy. I hope you have a good night. I'm just attempting to play a game. Maybe not play a game. You're chilling with it? Spoon's not just sure if it's just him. Ow! You threw a watermelon at me. All these purple names in chat. Yeah, everybody likes purple. Wait, purple is the best color. Dami, is it mosaic for you too?
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C,
it's mosaic for you as well.
To return to the central transit hub in Area 9.
As long as Beko can play, Spoon doesn't mind, but it's
train.
maybe not best for new viewer retention. That's true. Gonna look up why it's doing this. I did lower the bitrate. Is it because of the bitrate?
No clearance system. You must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system.
Oh god. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where every time I tab out, it glitches. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, that does look bad. I think it's the bit rate. I think it's because I lowered down my bit rate. Hamburger. Hamburger. Let me bump up my bit rate. So I had it at 350, the next step is 800. Apply. Okay. Waggle waggle. Looking good, looking good. Output. Let's go another tier up. What was it? 1050? Let's try 10. 1200. Apply. Okay. Still functional? Still working? Okay, I'm waggling, I'm waggling. Are you still downloading things? A slower Beko is tolerable for the ability to make the shapes in the game. I'm not downloading anything anymore. I'm gonna bring it back up to the 2500 that I had before. Apply. Okay. Still functional? Still functional? Waggle, 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 waggle. Okay. And now let the lag commence. Ah. It's loading. Mecha Meals Hamburger. I hope I didn't break the game by tabbing out. Bologna cake. I'm being sent things by my brother representative. Boot up your taste processors because it's time to make hamburger with BJ 13 Sentinels Agus Rim now available. Is available now on Nintendo Switch. Is this a Switch game? I can make a burger with Switch game. Mecha Meals. Hamburger. It's hamburger. Difficulty medium. Serving 4 to 6, 45 minutes. Hamburger. Hamburger? It's hamburger. They've spelled it H-E-M. Burger. Hamburger. What is this? What am I watching? What is Agus Rim? That sounds familiar. That sounds like... Isn't that the game that was made by the same artist as Odin Sphere? Don't eat chia. Not hammy burger. Not hamster burger. It's hamburger. This is actually a cooking video. This is like actually IRL cooking video. I'm gonna have to watch this later. Holy crap. Is this gonna load? Quick. I gasped because I received a message from the very important surprise. And if this doesn't work, I might see if I can test out the surprise with you guys. I might see if that's something I can test out and you guys get exclusive look. And the excitement is too real. The excitement is too real. Are you really loading? Are you still loading? Or did I break you from tabbing out? I will never tab out from you again. I apologize. Hi! You are here. Hi, Jimbao. How are you doing? Exclusive content. Exclusive. Yeah. If this game doesn't work, I'm sorry. You're here, and you're witnessing my stream be super scuffed. What? And it's gonna be super scuffed if I actually try to experiment and test this out. Exclusive content. You were here. Yes. I think I broke the game by tabbing out. I wonder if I should restart the game. I don't like games that do this, that break if I tab out. Let's try closing that. Part of me kind of wants this game to fail just so that I could play with the new secret sauce. Suspended? Why are you suspended? Close your oh my god. The game like changes the resolution of my monitor and that's why it freaks out really badly. Or at least it's one of the reasons why it freaks out really badly. Crowbar Collective. Oh, I shouldn't talk about it. It'll give away what the surprise is. I was doing some technical troubleshooting earlier, and I'm a little sad because I don't think some things that I have will work. So I had to go and reach out. I had to go and message the people that made the thing that I was trying to troubleshoot because it wasn't connecting properly. They might have to give me a new thingamajig so that it is able to read the inputs of some other thingamajigs that aren't speaking to each other properly. But that is a-okay. There it is. Audio. What about the audio? Yeah. Resume. Take me back in. Take me back in. This looks really cute and amazing. I'm just sad that I don't have all of my tools yet. Heard the game? There it is. It's back. How is the bitrate? Is the bitrate still better? Is it still mosaic for you guys? Are you guys still seeing Don't Tease Us so much? I can't stop thinking about it. Is it mosaic for you? Much better. Yeah, it's the bitrate. I raised it back up to the 2500 where it was before.
If your intended destination is a high security area,
Little laggy though.
Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in.
Can I walk off?
Area 9.
Nine.
The high security train.
I'd be terrified being on this thing.
Your identity to the retinal clearance
Not
system,
lagging, but we can see.
You must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system. Due
Okay,
to the
we're
high
going down, we're
toxicity
going
of
down.
Material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
No eating, no food, no content. Do not consume in Black Mesa. Black Mesa consumes you. That's a bone. That was a bone. Why was there a bone? Why was there a bone?
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform.
Help. Help. I'm trying to open the
In the
door.
event of an emergency,
Help.
passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction.
I don't wanna. I
If
don't
it is
wanna.
necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
What's going on down there? Can I walk? Where am I going? I hate the fact that this tram is on a single track. Hello? Great. It's no longer on a single track. It's floating. It's floating. No. Spoon hate that it switches between top and bottom rail. It's hanging on the top rail. Yeah. It's hanging on the top rail. Uh oh, more loading. This game is not loading friendly. Almost like a monorail. Yeah. Monorail suck. Monorail scary. These loading screens are gonna kill me. I already see that. We're going right? Oh no, we're going left. Why did they turn on the right?
That the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission. Remember, more lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
Make sure you stay fit. Went from 2 to 1 rails. You heard her. Gotta get ready for them squats.
Relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team.
I dread that. I dread the jump king.
Are available in the areas of materials handling and
low clearance security.
Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruiting team.
Whoa, what is that?
The Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
Hello? It's a pincy. It's a pincer. Hello? It's a pincy. Is it a robot or is someone arming, like, manning that? It looks like a robot. It doesn't look like there's any compartment for a human to be in that. Monorails are more secure because they grip the rail, not just on top of them. Where am I going now? Am I going down again?
To all Black Mesa personnel,
what am I on
radiation and
that goes
biohazard
down?
Screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a special urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
Ugh.
If you feel you have been exposed
Oh
to
God,
radioactive
hello.
or other hazardous materials in the course of your
It's
duties,
back. It's Pinsky.
contact your
Hello.
radiation safety officer
Hello,
immediately.
Pinsky. Hello,
Work
Pinsky.
safe, work smart. Your future depends on it.
Oh, that's green stuff. Wait, that doesn't look safe. Why am I flying over that? What are you guys doing? Wait, they don't look good. They don't look like they're okay. Wait. What's going on?
Arriving at
He was banging on the doors. Are they okay?
facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
Are they okay?
Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Trains only roll on top of rails. Monorails have wheels above and below the rail. This is true. So really, it isn't a monorail. It has 1 meter rail and a guide wire. 2 track 1 rail. Oh. I see. That goo is really green. Runs on 1 rail, but it isn't a monorail.
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Hello, morning.
Looks like you're running late.
No, I'm not. You can't take me out of here. Isn't anyone going to help those scientists? They're just right over there. They're just right there. You're a security man. Aren't you guys getting an alert? People are dying. Green goo is coming to take over their souls. Do you not concern for the green goo? Hoi hoi, hoi hoi. Frobish, hello! Good morning, Minister. Oh, sorry, Mr., not Minister. Not Minister Freeman. It's a unrail. Unrail? Good morning, good morning. What would be unirail? Monorails in Espanol. Unorails? Unorails. Uno. Can I exit? Take me out of here. Spoon has jokes. They aren't good, but Spoon's got them. Listen. What?
You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
Barney? I thought you were supposed to be checking my security. You just walked away from me. Listen, there's guys over there. I just want to stay here. Gonna go away. The Burnf Transit. The Burnf Transit. The way when I walk and he wobbles left and right, that's so weird. You gave him your ID.
Put some pep in that, Freeman. You're late enough as it is.
Shh.
Why you even bother putting in extra hours down at the hazard course? Like you'll ever do more than flip a switch or push a button around here.
Wow. Wow. Am I a bad worker? I can only do flipping of the switches. Homeboy got a peg leg. Got a peg leg.
To think, Mom wanted me to waste my money sleeping through college courses when now I'm getting paid to sleep out here. Go on, get on. How am I supposed to catch my beauty sleep when you're staring at me like that?
You don't. We're not sleeping tonight. This is a 24-hour endurance stream. You're not sleeping. I'm staring at you. I bet you... Oh, I was about to say that. I bet he doesn't have any blink animations, but then he does. Was referring to Beko's wobble? Oh, I've got a peg leg. Oh.
There are a lot of suits walking around today. Try to look busy. Hey, catch me later. We'll talk about that science stuff some more.
Try to look busy. You're trying to tell me that you're going to go to sleep.
I can't, but maybe later. Has anybody ever told you you're a cunning linguist? I'll meet up with you after my shift's over. Not now. I'll stop by when I'm doing my rounds.
Are we romantically inclusive? You make it sound like we're romantically together. No, not now. Not now. Not now. But your eyes, they glisten. They are deep like the ocean and sparkle like the pearls in the sea.
Man, this job is boring me to tears.
I was hoping he would say not now. No, not now.
Sorry, buddy. I got a job to do.
But.
Hey, catch me later. You, me, and Calhoun will go out and get that beer he owes you.
Calhoun. That's a name, Calhoun.
Can we do this later?
Can we do this later? But what if I want to seduce you now? You and Calhoun. We go seduction.
Oh, sorry, Doc. I have to stay at my post.
Let's go out for drinks. You, me, Calhoun. We go out and party, karaoke. No one's gonna notice. You said that you get paid to sleep anyways. So what's the difference? Whether you're here sleeping or whether you're out there drinking and having fun.
We can talk on my lunch break.
No, lunch break is not long enough. You can't even drink on your lunch break.
Don't you have some buttons to push or something?
I can push your buttons. Let me push your buttons. And you can push my buttons. We could push each other's buttons.
Sorry, Mr.
Right?
Freeman. I'm on duty right now.
Yeah, me too. It's okay. We couldn't be on duty with each other.
We can talk on my lunch break.
No. Lunch break is not acceptable.
Has anybody ever told you you're a cunning linguist?
Oh. Hello. Oh god. No!
Oh man, you cut the ponytail. Sellout.
I had a ponytail? What's going on? Am I being decontaminated? Hi.
Hi to Dr. Cross for me.
Dr. Cross. What was the other name? Dr. Cross and Calhoun. Cunning linguistic, I see. What they did there. How? Because I don't speak?
Be sure to stop by the front desk. Dr. Kleiner's been looking for you.
Dr. Kleiner, Nixie. You sus spoofed brain? But Spoom sees it now. What do you mean? I don't get it.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Okay. So what you're telling me is I had messages.
Security officer, CISC, reports medical emergency in administration center.
You had messages for me, but you got a computer virus. Because you were doing things that are unsavory. Is that what you're telling me? And you lost everything because the virus was eating the computer? So you have to try to repair your computer and get your files back?
Gordo, you're on sundial and we need you on stopwatch. Up to it.
I'm a sundial. I like being sunny. I like being sunny.
Time to make tracks, Gordon.
I will make tracks with you. That's fine. You don't need to. I don't need to.
What are you doing still running around up here?
I'm trying to make friends. God damn it.
We've been waiting all morning to begin the experiment.
You need to find another guinea pig other than me.
Gordon, please, go do what you've been hired to do.
I've been hired.
Shouldn't you be doing the same?
Listen. You just got called out, mister. You should be doing what you were hired to do. Talk to me. Talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me. Talk to me. Hello.
Not now, Gordon.
Raddick, network team. Please call 470.
Don't look like you're doing anything important. You can talk to me.
Can't you see I'm busy?
No, I can't see that you're busy. You're just sitting there as if you're waiting to brace yourself on the toilet. This is the sitting position of someone who's on the toilet ready to relieve themselves. What do you mean you're busy? This ain't no toilet. This is a waiting room.
We can talk later, Gordon.
Why does no one want to talk to me? What's wrong with me? Nobody wants to talk to me. I want to... Hello?
Gordon,
Yeah?
I'm rather busy now.
God damn it.
We can talk at lunch, Gordon.
I can't talk at lunch. I've already got a lunch date. Why does everybody want to have lunch date?
Maybe later, Gordon.
I have too many lunch dates. Looks pretty busy to you. Ugh. Listen. Listen.
Coded message for Captain Clayson, Command and Communications Center.
Good
Hello.
morning, Dr. Freeman.
Hi. Oh,
Excuse
wait.
me, Gordon,
No,
but
no,
I'm
no.
rather
No.
busy now.
No, don't. I thought I had made a friend, but he too busy. Wait, maybe I stalk him. Maybe I stalk him. Maybe I stalk a friend.
Should we nothing like the morning of a big test.
I can't remember the last time I've seen the lab abuzz with such excitement.
Indeed, quite invigorating. Ta-ta.
The way the audio cut in transition, where he's just like, like as if you're hiding something from me. What are you hiding from me, friend? Like, oh crap, this is Gordon.
Coolant leak earlier, but the thermal protection system seems to be online now. Those TPS reports have gotten progressively worse. Hard to find good help these days. Yes, about that. We're going to need you to come in this weekend. What? What? I've already made plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention.
Aw, he looks so devastated.
Report to Lambda Materials Storage Area.
If this is anything less than a full-scale code red calamity, I'm not interested.
There was a mod where I think they had redone all of the dialogue and processed it through Google Translate like 5 times or 10 times. Like they processed it through Google Translate a lot, so that the dialogue was unintelligible. And I was just like, I kind of wanted to play that. I wanted to try to play that and try to understand what the dialogue was, or it was originally supposed to be. That's what I wanted to do. I thought it would be fun. Hello? Who are you? Hello? I supposed to go? Oh no. No, get me out of here. Wait! I was looking! Hold back. What's down here?
You're living in the past. That experiment is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my career in science.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than replication, I assure you. For one, it shows how far our field has come since the original study was published, and to say nothing of the modern perspective necessary to monitor its influence. I mean, combined with today's technology, I've recreated... I can't stand to hear another word of this malarkey.
Rage quit.
Don't mind him. But here's something to think about for the next time.
That double-slit experiment really makes you ponder, doesn't it?
Absolutely full of it.
Creativity is the art of hiding your influence. Now let's get back to work. We should at least try to look busy.
Why is everyone busy today? Stop being busy. Pay attention to me. Hello?
Morning, champ.
Oh god, hello. Hi! Friends? Friend?
Another day, another dollar. These double shifts are starting to get to me. I'm at the point now where I have to drink a cup just to go to sleep at night.
Why? How does that make any sense? It's caffeine.
Cheers.
Friend? What the heck? Oh my god. I can move things? Oh my god. Oh my god, look how jiggly that chair is. I will get back to you. Hold on. Yes, lady?
I trust this morning finds you well.
Yes! Everyone's super busy and doesn't want to talk to me.
Can this wait till I'm off break?
I hate you. Why? People want to talk to me on break. People don't want to talk to me when they're on break. What is wrong with these people that just don't want to talk to me?
They're serving Salisbury Surprise in the cafeteria. Again. Hope you're in top form this morning, Gordon.
Okay. You know what this means. I'm taking this chair with me. It's got jello physics. It wiggles around like a jello. Why does this chair do this? This chair is mine. I'm naming him Phyllis. Him and his jello physics belong to me. God damn it, Phyllis. Look at what you've done. Get back up, Phyllis. What if somebody needs a good chair to sit on? Oh no. Phyllis. What have you done? Can I jump? Oh, okay, I can jump. Phyllis, listen. Oh, yeah. You and your jiggly
How is the
butt.
debugging procedure coming along?
Eh. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, Phyllis, let's go. Let's go. Can they rotate you? Can they pick you up? Can they pick you up? Is that nothing I can do? How do I pick up? Oh, wait.
You repeat yourself sometimes.
Can I actually pick? Oh, I can pick up Phyllis! Phyllis, my friend! I have found a friend. Hi, have you met Phyllis?
Were you dropped on your lateral premotor cortex as a child, Gordon?
No. Yes. Give me that. Give me Phyllis. Give me Phyllis. There you go. Hi.
Hold it right there, Mr. Freeman. I got explicit orders not to let you through without your hazard suit on.
That's fine.
I got all day, buddy.
It's okay. Phyllis and I will go elsewhere. Can I rotate you, Phyllis? Can I put you right side up again? Can I throw Phyllis? Come here. Do I get my hazmat suit here?
Got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
What the frick? Where do I go, Phyllis?
I get it. You hit me, I hit you, then you did a morphine injection. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Did he actually register me hitting him with Phyllis?
Yeah. Thanks for the input.